Alrighty, guys. Whoop, let me get my headset at the right volume. And I'm checking if this is on a good volume, too. Alright. What's going on, guys? Like I said, it's been a while since I've streamed. Been a while since I've done anything. I've been feeling like a vanilla FireRed Nuzlocke is where it's at. So, that's what I got going on today. Yo, what up? We're good. That's what I feel like. Oh, I already have an account going. Well, let's just do a new one. Alright. I gotta remember, if I speed up, it's gonna mess with the volume. Okay. Yeah, we're just doing vanilla FireRed because vanilla sounds like exactly what I want after a day like today. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up for this part. I'm sorry. This is just taking too long. When I'm typing, I can do this. Alright. You? I'm gonna call you Retro. And me Rising. That way we all know. Okay. Whee! This isn't Radical Red, so I don't have to input cheats right away. Alright. Now vanilla. So, it's either Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle. It's a Nuzlocke. We are Nuzlocking this. That's what I was feeling. I was feeling Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is my favorite anyways. I'm feeling it. Give me one sec. I am gonna pick Bulbasaur. I just want to, Okay. I wanted to get rid of that line that was on the side of the ROM for some reason. Not ROM, game. On my totally legit Nintendo Switch. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna call him cheesy. Nope, I'm not gonna press OK and hit the wrong button. On my totally legit Nintendo Switch. Alright, let's see. What you got? Careful nature. Okay, that's not too bad. Overgrow. Alright. Alright. We're just gonna speed through this shit at the start. We're just gonna speed through the bulk. This part too, because like Nuzlocke doesn't start until you get all the way over there. Let's get our Pokeballs and get this officially going. Unless, do I have to level up at all first? No. I mean, I won't say no to free XP. Okay. I don't have a rare candy hack. This is straight up vanilla Nuzlocke. So yeah, we might end up getting stuck at like level grindy parts of the game, but I think it'll be okay. Well, I'm gonna get the town map quick. Oh, that's weird. It also did it on the left too. And on the bottom. This is weird. I've never seen it do that. If I just do like that, and I do... No? Okay. Great opinion there, sir. Alrighty. Heal up real quick. Rattata. There it is. It was weird. I did the speed up and then it like messed up the music. So then I had to redo the speed up to fix the music. I don't know if you caught that. It was so quick when I went back and did it. It's fine. Alright. We got a rat. Got a rat. I'm gonna name him Remy. I think that's how it's spelled. I'm too lazy to fix it. Lacks nature with runaway. At least he has runaway. In case something happens, I can at least get out of it. Oh, let's just go for a couple of these. Leech seed. That I can work with. Okay. Let's see. Let's get that free potion too. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. I forgot to get a web page up for all the gym leader level caps. 1 second. Okay. I knew Brock was 14, I just didn't know after that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Do you give just wise glasses? No. Radical red. Radical red. Do you think I can get a Pikachu? What do you think the odds of me getting a Pikachu in the Viridian Forest are? Think they're good? Oh, I forgot antidotes in this game. I have a poison type. We're good. Oh, of course I'm going to Route 22. Oh, come on. Come on. I've been playing this game since it came out. Dupes. This is dupes. Well, it's Nuzlocke rules. I get whatever the first encounter. Ooh, actually, you know what? Before I do that route, hold up. This is gonna sound wild. Before doing that route, because of dupes, I'm gonna go up to Route 2 and try to get a Pidgey, then go back to try to help with the dupes. I hope. I want my heal then. Okay. Because I want a Mankey. I do want a Mankey. They dang rats. The dang rats. Sky rat. And if I find a Zubat, cave rat. Just... Okay. I hope that helps. What are you? Adamant? Is flying special? Flying is special, isn't it? Let me double check. Does it say? No, you only have tackle. Okay. Watch me still get like a Spearow. You know how much I miss the experience share right now? Because I know I'm going to have to grind up the other guys. We're just going to be like this. Like, oh, Mankey, shit. Love Mankey. All right. Oh, it's female. I was going to call it Monkey with it. Hold on. Hold on. Kale. I'm gonna go for a Dragon Ball reference here. Flying is physical. Adamant's cool. Kale, Dragon Ball reference. Bashful. I think that's neutral. Bashful's neutral, right? I think so. I think it's like, is Bashful the plus with def, minus with def? Fuck. I used to know them all. Alright, before I go too far, let's do a quick level grind here. Really? Alright. The next one I go against is level 5. Okay. Okay. I think this is right now the best place for level grinding. I think. I think. I'll keep going once I get Bulbasaur up to level 10, maybe. I just want to make everything else, like, usable. Like, you know who I should get? Is I should get Pidgey usable. Before the Viridian Forest, because everyone else can level up there. I want to get Primeape to have a fighting type move. I want to get Skyrat to have a flying. Words. Well, I was hoping he would do enough damage, but he does not. Okay. Sorry, it's gonna take a hot second. That's okay. Early game grinding is notorious for taking forever, though. And because I didn't go for rare candies or do that glitch, not glitch, the exploit. Eh. We'll see. I just want to get a flying type move on Pidgey. I think that's my best move right now. Sand attack. Either way, they get the XP. So either way the XP goes, I can do that to heal up, but this is just XP grinding. And they'll get the same amount no matter what way I do that. Okay. That guy, after a tail whip, they're in the same level. By the way, I'm not going to ban potions. This is not a hardcore Nuzlocke. I'm saying this straight up. This is regular Nuzlocke. Not hardcore. Okay. Anyways, what was I saying before I almost lost my guy there? Oh yeah, XP stays the same. Yeah, there's a Spearow. I love Spearow. Couldn't you have just gained Gust on that? Couldn't you have just? That would have been chill. Especially because Gust is 100% accurate. This is what I'm going to be doing for a little bit. Not much longer. Okay. There he is. Level 9. Good. Alright, Kale. You're up. Well, it did like nothing XP wise. Okay. God, that felt good to hit it with a super effective move there. Kayla's almost able to take on those guys reliably. I'm just gonna heal up quick. Once I get like probably to level 7, that's about where they can just like pop through and take care of most of these. Just because some of these guys are also level 5. I don't remember if that gets Peck at that level. He does. Okay. Good thing I switched there. Oh, also there's the rival fight here. That's just money. But good to know. I can take care of that and get some, get that out of the way. I think he leads with what? A Pidgey? Low kick. Okay. I thought it was Karate Chop. But low kick I can make use of. I knew I was faster. That's the only reason why I did that. Okay. Let's get him up to level 7 and then we'll go out on the rest of the journey. Maybe the next time I go to the Pokemon Center, actually. Maybe level 7. That works. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why I said that, I was like, well, if I'm one-shotting things and I can get, like, up there. Looks like if they don't have a defenseful nature, I can just one-shot it. Yo, I'm cool with all these guys being able to be very easily knocked down. This is chill. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I was like, there's going to be something I can't one-shot at one point. It's always going to be those Spearows. Okay. Alright, and then Remy, you can sit at level 3 for a while, because... yeah. He can sit at level 3. Let's put Skyrat up front. For the Viridian Forest. How many Pokeballs do I have before I go through that? 17. Actually, no. There is one quick thing. Let's fight... Fight the rival? Do I want to fight the rival? Rival's what? Level 9? Level 10? Maybe I will do this first. Because he leads with a, Pidgey. That's why I'm like... Weedle. Weedle. You know what Weedle looks like? A bug rat. Alright. What are you? Timid nature. Poison's physical. I don't remember about bug. That sucks. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's let Bulbasaur get some get this guy to at least level up. Because if I can at least get this thing evolved, that'd make me happy. Both are physical. You know, I thought they both were, but I had hope. Oh my god, Weedle. I forgot, bugs give, like, no XP. God dang. Yeah, it's like nothing. Yeah, that's why I was using Bulbasaur at first. Okay, no, I figured out a strategy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get Remy leveled up. I was originally gonna ignore Remy. We're gonna get Remy leveled up. Fighting the Mankey and the Spearows on this route give better level yield. So we're gonna do this quick, then we're gonna run through that. By the way, the reason why is because basically if I get these guys leveled up now, then we can just like fly through in a little bit. Also, I really should have been switching into Kale so that Kale got some extra levels there. That's true. Skyrat for the Mankeys, and then Mankey for everything else. Do. Rattata getting quick attack is basically what I'm holding out for. Let's see. That's not bad. He can do decent damage to a level 5. That's good to know. Very good to know. And then, yeah, if I get, what's it called? And if I do this with, what's his face? I can't remember his name. If I do this with, Bugrat over there and get Beedrill. Beedrill this early on could be nice. Oh yeah, there's always a shiny claws. Oh yeah. Shinies are like one of the best parts of it. The shiny Pokemon claws. Gift Pokemon as well. Not all gift Pokemon, like the Game Corner, of course, gets limited and shit like that, but... No, it feels stupid when you get a gift Pokemon and you don't get something from the route, so I'll go with 2. If you're not doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, it feels nice. Yeah, Remy's just getting a few levels because I wanted to be able to take on the Pidgey because it's like one of the few things on my team that's not weak to those guys. Okay, you. Okay. Another Mankey. Alright, Remy got a few levels. Bugrat time. Okay. Will I ever get a poison? Eventually. The answer was eventually. No, I don't think he can take it on yet. Weedle's base stat total is just too low from that point. If he had only fighting type moves, I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? I resist all of it. Yeah. But no. Level 6, level 7, 9, 9. Okay. I don't know why I switched out on that one. Alright, let's get Cheesy up to level 10 now. Oh, and now he has Vine Whip. See, I should have done that a lot sooner. Okay. I think I can take on the rival now. This feels fine. And if I'm wrong... Oops. Alright. Oh, level 9. Dang. Skyrat, go. Gust. 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 Okay. Good to know. No items down this way? No. Okay. I was like, oh yeah, Remy has runaway. If I'm trapped in that position, we're good. Okay. Alright, yeah. Let's go through the forest then. I'll let Bulbasaur lead. Because he can't be poisoned. Oh, but he's also weak. To, what's it called? He's weak to people's things. Got a Pokeball. Oh, I just realized how unlucky it would have been if I found a Kakuna. Because then you would still have Weedle for dupes. Unless I went with Species. Species would have been fine. Yeah. No, never mind. I was fine under Species. Caterpie can't hack it. Alright. I can't let this Pidgey level up too much, so I'm gonna put him... Let's put Bulbasaur up front. I think this guy just uses a Metapod or something. OBS disconnected. Am I back? Says I'm back. I'm back, right? Cool. That was weird. I saw that and I was just like, ah, no. Kind of surprised I haven't seen a Pikachu yet. I am not playing around with poisons in this dang forest. Okay. Was it this one? I feel like there's a spot where you got like a free Pokeball over here. I didn't think that was just Radical Red. I thought that was just in general. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. With this team, yeah, I can probably beat up Brock. Probably. Let's see about his gym trainer. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, we can fight Brock. Level 14. Yeah, okay. Sleep powder. Instead of tackle. Okay. Cool. Yay, we did it. Alright, next level cap, let me check that quick. Is Misty at 21. Okay. 21. So we'll be careful about that. Probably Cheesy and Skyrat are gonna have to take a moment before that gym. Spearo's coming. That sounds ominous. Oh yeah, this girl has a Spearow, doesn't she? I don't remember her level. Alright. Oh, just 9? Bad. Yes, I am mean. Thank you for noticing. Alright, I'll let FireRed actually take on this guy too. The bugs have like no XP, that's why I'm like, alright, never mind, just take it on. Nope, that guy's Rattata. My quick attack was faster. Alright. He's asleep and leech seated. Works in a pinch. Because I did kind of mess that up. So I have to get about a level 11. That's not the where I wanted to go. Level 11. That looks like the sweet spot right now. Maybe 10. 10 or 11, basically. Okay. I'll get these guys up to being able to fight on their own. Without having to put Bulbasaur and, what's his face? Skyrat in every single fight. I think like about level 10 should be good. Kakuna! Look at that. Alright, let's heal up quick. I think also once Kakuna evolves into a Beedrill. Damn! He was probably just spamming Tail Whip. He doesn't have, what's it called? Gust yet, so I know I can just click that. Yeah, damn. That Rattata is strong. And to think I was letting guys fight sooner than this before. Cocoon is also just like really weak. If you had a way of self-healing with this, it wouldn't be that bad. Like if I had a leftovers with that. Yeah. But I'll at least get him up to 8 right now. Come on. Alright. Almost there. Almost to making them usable. Alright. Actually... do I just go to the next route, grass? Do I just fight through it with these guys, like Cheesy and Skyrat? Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Use Cheesy and Skyrat in order to get to the next, patch of grass. The one on this route. And then I can train from there. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. And I know I'm skipping trainers. That's fine. Like I said, it's not hardcore. Jigglypuff is my encounter. Jigglypuff? Jiggly? Poof? Well, that's a Moonstone evolution. I know, that's why I'm just like... Alrighty. You take that. Like I said, I'm gonna get the Magikarp though. I'm gonna get the Magikarp. I'm gonna name it My Hope, because I will end up evolving this at one point. It'll just hide in the back of the team for now. But that is my hope. Alright. Well, you weren't wrong. A Spearow was coming. We did get the fish. Alright, let's see. Nidoran. Oh. What we could have had. Alright, let's actually get Remy up first. Realizing, like, Remy leveling up is actually my best call. Okay. Rude. Probably. That's assuming I get a Geodude. I can get a lot of things. Maybe I name him Dwayne. Or Johnson. Do you have low kick? Let's go into Skyrat just to check. Well, didn't get the check. Well, I say it's 21? Shit. Alright. Let's try not to get Pidgey too high up. I just keep running into... Okay, Cheesy, you're gonna have to go in on a Mankey. Poison at least resists fighting, so that's fine. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Quick little heal. And back down. Poison point. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. I have a spare potion, but I don't have an antidote on me. That's why I'm just like, alright. There were so many better encounters. I purely switched so I wasn't poisoned this time. There it is. Okay, he can do some fights on his own now. Good. Alright, let's see. We can have him help Skyrat out. Or not Skyrat, I'm sorry. Bugrat. They can help each other out. I thought about it. I was like, I wonder if I can take two. I just really hope I poison. Okay, we're switching. Alright. I'm playing this fast and loose. If I die, I die. This training is just taking a minute. Bugrat's like getting there. Eventually. Okay. Another Nidoran. Cheesy can keep coming in on Nidorans at least. Like, yeah, they have Peck, but... Oops. Misclick. But that's fine. Because I won't die to one Peck from them. Okay, Bugrat got the poison off. That's good. Because at least if he gets the poisons off, then I don't have to worry about switching. Spearow is basically the only Pokemon that makes me use Pidgey. Wow, damn. Why'd I go for a... Why? Why did I do that? Okay. Okay, let's make Cheesy come out to beat up this Mankey. Oh my gosh. Bugrat just will never... Just get to level 10. No! This is gonna take its sweet time. Jigglypuff had an Oranberry. Well, I had Shed Skin, so... Technically, I beat that Nidoran in a 1v1, but I am not going to test it. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Okay. Skyrat's going to have to come out. Alright. Yeah, it was a crit Peck after a Tail Whip, and I was like, ah, shoot. Also, 1 second. My hand just fell asleep. It was working through it, but I was just all of a sudden like, hold on. I need to take a sec. Okay, though. We should be about good to just go through the tunnel. Alright, we'll put, like, Cheesy up front. Because, what did I say? 21 is the level cap? 21. Yeah. That sounds fine. We'll try leveling up maybe after Mount Moon. Maybe in Mount Moon. Who knows? Zubat's my encounter. Cave Rat. Zubat. I love Zubat, don't get me wrong. I am running the most... I know, Cave Rat. That's... I said I was going to do it. It's just... I love Zubat. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. But... Dang, you know? Alright. We'll fight this bug catcher with Sky Rat. So many bug catchers this part of the game. Oh, a paralyze heal. Actually, I totally just realized I should just have Remy do it. My thing is attacking with Astonish. Just let Remy do it. Let Remy get that free level. Or not level, but you know. Cheesy, when are you gonna evolve? 13. Okay, so the next one. Do you fight? You fight. I didn't remember. No. Bad Clefairy. Bad. Also, Cheesy, congratulations. You evolved. I want this Pokeball. Bullet Seed. I forgot about that. Get a Moonstone. Yeah, I need them. I need at least one. Where is the Moonstone in Vanilla? Do you remember? I keep mixing up where it is here and in Rad Red. Ivysaur. Okay, I need something that beats up these Pidgeys better. Not Pidgeys, these Zubats better. You're gonna have to go up front. I think Remy's gonna have to go up front. Is that why they give you Rock Tomb? Purely to beat up? As soon as I take him off, then who shows up? Geodude! Alright. Remy is gonna become beefy after this. Magnemite. Never mind. No, I knew I was 2 levels less, but I was hoping I did more damage and he did less. How many, oh. Violent Bullying has 10 PP? Oh, God. Oh, rare candy. That actually will be useful. Victory Road or just leveling up in general. Hyper Fang, that's actually a pretty sweet thing to get. An escape rope is pretty sweet also. Do you give, no muscle band. No muscle band. Stop thinking you're playing Radical Red, you fool. Alright. Who wants a level? Remy? Remy can finish getting this level. Okay. I'm gonna be so upset when Remy dies. I don't even think Remy is gonna be the first one to die. I just know I'm gonna be so upset when it happens. Also, is the Moonstone down here? Where is the Moonstone? No, that's a Team Rocket Grunt. I wanted a Moonstone. Yep. Also, I forgot that Hyper Fang is just a fantastic move. Do I still have that Paralyze heal? I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. Just heal me up here. Okay. Oh. Bye-bye, Zubat. Oddish, die. No, it lived. Remy is, like, actually putting in the work now. See, normal types actually can do stuff. He just, can never fight a Ghastly. Effect Spore. Thief. Thief's actually not bad. Thief is actually pretty good. Yeah. That's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here to heal up, but real quick. Ether. Fine. Didn't want to give Pidgey more levels, but here we are. Well, Pidgey, yes. Okay, Pidgeotto. I love Pidgey. Pidgey's, again, one of my favorite Pokemon. The nostalgia factor of him is just fantastic. However, he's just getting too high up, and I don't want him to become too over-leveled, and then I can't use it in the gym fight. Like, that's why I like Remy right now. Remy's at, like, my perfect level. Kale is a bit too weak. I gotta put in some more work with her. Like, maybe I should lead Kale. And then, like, Kale can, switch in on, what's it called? Kale can beat up the Geodudes, but switch out from anything else. Man, that wasn't horrible. I wish it was a Tuco. A Leech Life. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Zubat. I thought about it. I was like, wait, you have Astonish and Leech Life. Like, I can sit in on you. I think he also has Supersonic, but that's like it. I guess Kale can get some early level ups down here. There's a Moonstone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I knew it was early. I just couldn't remember exactly where. And that's like the easy one. Like, I should have remembered that one. Alright. You, Mr. Mountain Man. Karate Chop. Nice. Onyx. Onyx just goes down. Perfect. Like, that's good. That's a start. Now I feel like Kale is at a usable point, too. You see, we're getting there. It's, can I beat up wild Pokemon with you? You're usable. Okay. Let's see, what are you? Revive. That's useless. For a Nuzlocke. Just for a Nuzlocke, though. It is actually one of my favorite items, just because I'm lazy. Alright, what are you? Team Rocket Grunt. Owie. Okay. Do I have any potions left for him? There. One quick one for Kale. Clefairy. Let Remy take that thing out. Oh wait, actually. You're not fairy type. I forgot about that. What does this Team Rocket Grunt have? What does he have? I don't remember. Let's go Skyrat. This is one of those ones where I couldn't remember if this guy was good or not, and I didn't want to risk it. Like, that was basically it. Like, I just didn't want to risk being wrong. Another Moonstone. Which is solid. It's still good to get the Moonstone, even if I'm not going to intend to use Wigglytuff. Because getting the extra Pokemon for the Pokedex is really good for the free items that you get in this game. What do you do? Grimer. And then Coughing. Anything else? Voltorb? Okay. I don't want the Helix Fossil. I want the Dome Fossil. Fight me on it. You can fight me on Lord Helix. I like Kabuto better. Okay. Mega Kick. Who on my team can learn Mega Kick? Just Kale. Sure. Now, who can learn Mega Punch? Also just Kale. Screw it. Kale can learn both. Kale just hit something really hard. I keep looking for the free items. Roar! That's useless. Oh god, I can't remember. What route is this? This is Route 4. That says level 4. Route 1, 2, 22, 4. Oh, that means is, because I counted the Jigglypuff separate. Because it was, route versus gift. Okay. Okay, so I can still get one there. Cool. No. Not you. I think it's, like, only Ekans. No, it's Spearow. I like Spearow. I'll take a Spearow. You caused me enough anguish. Sky. Cloud Rat. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the box. Jigglypuff, I'm not going to evolve it just yet. Not until I need it for the Pokedex, because in case I have to level it up, I want to have the option. Also, am I, like, trying to do a mono flying lock? Like, oh my gosh, can I get anything but flying types, please? Alright, real quick. I know Misty is 21, but what is... Surge is 24. Okay. The reason why I was looking at what level Surge was I wanted to see if I wanted to do the Nugget Bridge now or after Misty. Because Nugget Bridge, their levels aren't too bad. I say, hopefully. Yeah. Alright. It's time. What level are you? 10? Nice. Spiro. Alright. What level are you? Okay, I think what we're going to do... We're going to do Nugget Bridge after. Because before... Not you. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. I'm not familiar with your game, Rattata. We're gonna do this right now. We're gonna get the Gyarados. That's why I was like looking, I'm like, It's kind of needed. It's kind of needed. We're gonna take a Gyarados. Alright. Alright. Let's let Cheesy come in. Cheesy should probably get up to, probably level 20 before the gym leader, I would think, right? Like... Okay, first off... Let me take 1 sec. Not that. Oh. Not yet. I do have a few antidotes, actually. Just to have those. Just to have. What are you again? Are you the move to leader? No. Okay. Okay. Rattata. Spiro. I wonder, do I just do the Nugget Bridge and then let them fight after? Like, oh god. Let's just fight Misty's gym. Sorry, I was like really thinking about it. And I think the levels on the average afterwards are just better. So I just realized, oh my god, I should just do it. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. I made the point to say that this is not a hardcore Nuzlocke. So you can technically heal in boss battles, but it's just kind of a little bitch thing to do. You know what I mean? Like, it's, I mean, nothing else really wants to take a Swift here. So if yeah, I'll be the little bitch. I'll be a little bitch. I'll be a little bitch. Then from there. Yeah. I don't know if I probably could have survived without it, but, you know, just being the little bitch. I didn't do a damage calc. I wasn't paying too close of attention, but yeah. Okay. Now we can go up to 24. But I mainly did that so we could beat up Nugget Bridge. Okay. Him. Dang. Okay. Okay. Rattata. Okay. Charmander. Am I at set style? Crazy. Okay, Remy died. Guys, Remy died. Abra. Guys, Bugrat might also die here. Guys, Bugrat died. Not Bugrat. A rat died. Remy. The only thing that's not named after a rat. Remy fucking died. This is dead. But not forgotten. Alright. To be fair, I thought he'd live. Okay. So we can do, probably Zubat? Spearow? Spearow. Let's just do Spearow. Yeah, like, the rest of the team just has to get leveled up. Which, to the point, like, I was about to do that stuff, too. Like, that's what that whole me going on that bridge was me to focus on levels. Okay, this guy, level 10. Weedle. Okay. Alright. Don't need a Whirlwind. Okay, so this should be fine then. These levels should be fine. Really? I of course miss Mega Punch. Okay. Alright, let's try it. We're gonna try this again. Heal up this guy. Okay. Sandshrew. Karate Chop? Okay, we're just gonna go into Cheesy now. Atkins. Okay, well, I'm trapped in now because of the rat. Okay. Okay. Her. I want to say that she has a Clefairy. Nidoran. Again, maybe I was thinking Radical Red. That's like my only thing. I know this last one has a Mankey. I know that just for sure. Okay. No, I don't want... what if I wanted to join him? They kind of force you to say no, but like, what if I wanted to join Team Rocket there? What if I wanted to be the bad guy? Really? Okay. Nothing died. I was just got annoyed. All right. Let's see. Wow, my levels I really need to fix. Okay. I need to stop getting distracted about that. Cheesy, go in front. Alright, not a Pidgey. Oddish. Oh, Oddish. You're gonna be a weed rat, by the way. Oddish. Man. You know, type diversity is cool. Like, type diversity is really awesome. Okay. Alright, let's just get some levels. Let's just, yeah. Just gonna, would have loved to catch that Abra, but here we are. Just murking them instead. Hey, if this is how I get my levels, this is how I'm getting my levels. Also, there is a lot of bugs on this route. I went this way because I thought there wasn't all bugs. But yeah, it's just all bugs. Do the routes still change in between the two? I know there's the, what's it called? Like this, it does change. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. Dude, oh my god. Alright, let's try that. Let's put Ivysaur up front. Hope I get something usable here. Caterpie. That one's cat. That one's gonna be cat. Everything else is some type of rat. That one's just a cat. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna take a sec. We're gonna take a sec and think. For a moment. That was a good thought. Okay. First off, this mono flying playthrough is going pretty well. Alright. Yeah, it's basically, I gotta get people up. I just gotta get people leveled up so we don't wipe. That's basically where we're at right now. What do you have? Onyx. Fury Swipes. Nah, I'm good. What do you got? Okay. That's basically the annoying thing is like... Yeah. I can't like level up against trainers because then I get stuff like that happening. Okay. That's... We're gonna have to level up Cloud Rat first. Alright, I'm seeing the play, alright? We're gonna have to level up Cloud Rat first. If Cloud Rat can't handle thing, then Kale is probably gonna have to come in and finish it off. That way we don't have like a XP sink going on. Because that's really what the issue is I don't want to have a XP sink going on. Also, Cloud Rat's pretty sick. Once I can fight Pidgeys reliably, this is going to be sick. Well, I'll let him catch up on these weaker guys. Yeah, I just wish Kale could fight the, what's it called? The Pidgeys, but he would die. Or she would die. Yeah. Figured he'd be faster, but I still want to try. Okay. Worst case scenario, I end up boxing Skyrat for a little bit. Because I'm like thinking about it, right? And Skyrat is only really good on the SS and, but can't really help in Surge. Oh god, Surge I have to go against with all flying types. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be painful. Okay, let's go heal up. Oh. I mean, like, yeah, there's Diglett Tunnel. I get a Diglett before it, so at least, like, I'm not, like, screwed. But still, it's like, you know... Like, dang. Like, that's basically it. It's like, dang. Cloud Rat. You're here. You're trying. And I appreciate you for trying. Okay, you can't kill an Abra in one shot yet. You can if you crit. Alright. From this health, I don't think I can kill you, so... Okay. I think if I get up to level 16 on Cloud Rat, then I should be able to fight other things, like, and go through at least the trainers here. Oh, that ain't happening. Okay. He took on that other one, but that one? Okay. I gotta stop having faith in them before they're ready. I'm like, you're the same level. You'll be okay. No? Alright. It's like you've had the chance to get EVs. They haven't. No? No? Alright. Okay. Just give me a bunch of bugs in a row. Should've gone for Fury Attack. If it hit, it would've killed. Oh? Kakuna? That was pretty nice. Keep it up with the Oddishes. No, not the Pidgeys. I don't want the Pidgeys. Oh, I mean, I did that one without taking damage. But, you know. Oddishes are good. They're a good amount of XP. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like watching the XP curve going like, alright. This is how you do it. Cloud Rat's finally getting some, he's at the right level now where he can just, like, do it on his own. We're going to be stopping to get, PP, not to heal, which is great. It's a great spot to be at. Guys, I don't know why I try anymore. Fuck. I'm letting him get at least the XP for this. Oh, man. Dang it. Alright, let's just take Oddish because it's higher level. That's how I'm going to determine what's on my team. Higher level. Let's get that damn ticket, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're going to get that ticket. We're just going to keep going. Oh, God. Your dad took you on a party at the SSN? That's awesome. Wow. That Slowpoke actually had a Psychic type move. He didn't die, but still. That kind of sucked. That's what I get for making fun of that kid for having a dad. Alright. Nidoran. Alright. Okay. Well, Kale at least can do that. If you can do one thing, it's kick a Geodude. What do you do? Rattata. And an Ekans. Well, at least you did that much. Oh, God. Oh, you still had a... I was like, there's still a person there. Okay. Sandshrew. This can't beat level 24. Do you have thing? You have thing. What type of thing do you have? Okay. Pidgey. Not, are you a trainer? Just, do you have things? Is that... Alright, Bill. Just give me the ticket. Yeah. Give me the ticket. Well, you know what? I'm gonna ruin your date now. Because you make fun of me for being single. Alright. Alright, let's see. Here. Okay. I forgot about that Team Rocket grunt. I think he just uses Pidgeys. Not Pidgeys. Rattata. It's a Rattata and something else. Maybe it's Eradicate. Okay. It's a Machop. That was a crit. Okay. So. Mankey's dead. I know it. I just healed up first. Okay. Well. Welcome to the mono flying playthrough. This is why I don't do vanilla. Oh god. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I'm like taking a sec. I like genuinely have to think. It's like, alright. You have to... Okay, this is an encounter, so like you can go up front. Meowth. Meowth is my encounter. Now, Caterpie you saw was named Cat. This one is gonna be FireRed. Okay. I'm actually gonna take Meowth with me. I'll leave Zubat here. He has pickup! I can actually do that. That I can take. Pickup is actually something nice. Okay. So, Meowth is probably my thing to level up first, right? And then I have to get Gyarados. Like, this is the position I'm getting put in. Yeah. Okay. We'll see. We will see. This is another new route? New route? This is Route 6. You were what? Caught on Route 5. Okay, so that's dupes. That's also dupes. I'm gonna put Ivysaur in front just to switch out easier. Is there anything new I can even get on this route? Maybe I need a fish? Like, maybe it's nothing new until I get a good rod. One second. Pause while I look up the encounter table. Route 6, Pokemon FireRed. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's the encounter table. However, if I surf, I can get a Psyduck. And if I use a good rod, I can get Poliwag. Okay. So I can't get anything new in the grass. Basically. Alright. So it's going to be reserved just for water encounters then. Oh, that's fine. I suppose that's fine. Like, it's yeah, it's whatever. Okay. You know, you would poison me as soon as I switch in. Okay. Poison doesn't fade away, it kills you in this gen, so I actually gotta... I hope that pick up Meowth does something for me. I hope. I also hope it's not just like wild battles or something random. Also, I have to get through that town quick. Not town, that route quick, because I don't want to walk this far every time. Dang it. Speed up. Why? Alright, let's not mess that one up. Okay. Do. Okay, I don't have to talk to those two. You, I don't have to talk to. I can dodge you. But these two I do have to talk with. I don't remember if it's a double battle or not. It's not. Okay. Yeah, that's not well, I mean, you can go level 24, you just can't go above 24. So that's what the challenge is going to be, because these guys are all flying types. Where's Eradicate? Okay. Okay, well that's fine. Do you give me the good rod or the old rod? Damn. I think I was hoping. Okay, you give me the bike thing, so I'll take that. Blah, 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 blah. Then I'll go over here. We'll put Cheesy up front so I can get Diglett at least. Magnitude 8 off the rip? Are you kidding me? Dirt Rat. Okay. I don't know why I decided to name everything after Rat in this playthrough, by the way. I just did. Okay. Okay, here's what I can do. Okay, so we get Diglett now. Diglett replaces you. That's nice. Okay. And now, Diglett's actually going to be super useful. Yeah. Skyrat is basically here just in case of emergency. But now I can actually, do some leveling up. Drowsy is my encounter. Huh. You're not going to gain any XP, so you can come out. Cyrat? I've never used a Hypno in a playthrough, yet here we are. Okay. You get Insomnia. That's nice, at least. Okay. Oh, should probably heal. Okay. Now you have Docile. Okay. Trying to think the best place to level up these guys up. Because I basically have to level up these 4 to 20. Dirt Rat is gonna have to learn Rock Tomb, I think. Okay. Okay. Dirt Rat, I think I can go. Oddish is here. But he can beat up everything else. Okay, never mind. He can't beat up everything else. Because apparently, Pidgeys are still assholes. No, Rock Tomb just isn't fully accurate. Okay. And then Cheesy has to come in and then ends up saving the day. Okay, never mind. Not that route. Let's check maybe here. Let's check out this route. Magnitude? Okay. Not bad. You. That was a pound? A pound did that? I don't know. Okay. Spiro? Okay. God. Okay. Please tell me I healed. Thanks for the parafusion, you freaking NPC. Oh my god, that Butterfree. That Butterfree decided to try to kill me today. I think genuinely, like, the routes next to here is, like, the best place for me to level up. And I, like, it sounds shitty to say, but when you, like, look at what's around and what my level is at for most of my guys, like, it's kind of has to be. Is it this route? Probably this one. No. I'm like trying to find like the best spot. Oh, I can at least get dig. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna knock it. Alright. It just does like no... It's kind of annoying. It's like the Pokemon that I give like good XP are just like the wrong type for me to fight and reliably level up fast against. Which I still have speed up. I at least have that. I at least have speed up. And it's faster to just focus on leveling up now than doing everything later and then getting upset. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's really it. Like, being wrong about it is really what would hurt most. Diglett, I think, is just best to, even if I keep him a little bit lower level, to just, like, just make sure he's alive. Diglett just feels like the Pokemon, just keep it alive somehow, some way. Because Diglett, I know, has so much use going into this part of the game. I feel bad getting stuck at a part of the game where I'm, like, stuck leveling up for a minute, because I know this is not great to watch, but, like, hey, that's what we're here for, you know? Oh, you have an item. He has a nugget on him. Alright, let's heal up. Heal up and go right on back. Once I get to, I think, 18, then I think I should be able to go down to the next route and start doing a little bit more. Not 8. I was gonna say, maybe 16, but no, 18 actually does feel right. Okay. That Spearow was just annoying. Okay. I assumed I'd outspeed, and I was like, oh, I probably should have checked. Just that, oh. Granted, I did outspeed, but, like, quick attack probably would have killed me from that range. Bite is special in this game. Gotta remember that. Okay. Why is it that, like, Spearow was so strong in the wild, but the one I had it, like, it was shitty? Like, what the hell? You didn't do the shit for me. Oh my god. I switched just in case he had quick attack. Oh my god, why did I stand? God. Okay. First off, let's put Psy up front now. TM10. What is TM10? Hidden power. Huh. You can pick up TMs with pickup? Huh. Interesting. You know, to level 8, doing that much damage to a Drowsy, that's like, alright. You feel so much better than you are, Drowsy. This is what I've learned. He just feels better than he is. Chesto Berry. That's pretty nice. You know, at least I get to grind items right now. This is it. This is item farming. I found a way to item farm in Pokemon. Okay. Heal him back up. And we're back. Still wish I could get, like, only... Like, if there was a way for me to get only the one thing to spawn. Asperberry, alright. That hidden power is going to be fun once I can figure out, like, what my guy's hidden power type is. Like, that could be fun. Pecha. That Pecha Berry is actually really useful. Alright, let's see. Next up. Alright. Cyrat. Cyrat's putting in the business. I mean, like, is it taking forever because I have to keep running back, healing, and going back? Yeah, of course it is. But, you know. What do you expect? Like, it's, yeah. We get there when we get there. This is, like, one of the longest, journeys to get off the ground, but it'll be okay. Okay. Yeah, getting poisoned was not great. I really just went into Pidgeotto just to switch. Personberry. Okay. Level 15. I'm like hoping level 20 is gonna be okay, but like, you know, these guys are getting me worried. Okay, actually, if he just got faster than Spearows on the route when he got to level 16, that might help. Because Cyrat just got faster than a lot of things. Okay. Like, we'll be okay. The Rattata's using quick attack every time. That's a good sign. Okay. I realized I shouldn't have done another fight and I should have kept going. Okay, Rossberry. That's fine. Ross is what, burn? I keep thinking Rossberry is supposed to be the, like, if you're frozen. Because Rost and Thaw are kind of similar to me. But I know that's not the point of it, but they're just so similar that I can't get it out of my head. Alright. Oh. That does more? Headbutt does more. Huh, okay. Headbutt is doing more than Confusion. Alright. Gonna keep that in mind and just keep headbutting things. This guy I'm gonna confuse though, because he used attack lowering things, but... And that guy is weak to Psychic, so that made sense, but besides that... Okay. Never in my life did I think I would use a Drowsy, and I'm still stuck on that fact. But if Drowsy is what gets us to win the game, then so be it. I was checking if Cat Rat had an item. Okay. Cat Rat, I'm just hoping gets better. We'll probably start leveling him up now that both of those guys are at 18. Alright, not bad. Another Rattata. Okay. Spearow. Because of quick attack, I'll swap out. Yep, that's exactly why I swapped. Okay. crit scratch. Love it. All right. I'm just like in the zone. I'm just like kill. Kill without getting killed. Cat Rat, learn a stronger move than Scratch, please. That's where I'm at. I'm like, you learn Slash, learn something. Oh my gosh, these Rattata. It's the quick attacks, honestly. Because, like, I'm strong enough to two-shot most things, but the thing where they can, basically kill me with a quick attack if I'm not careful, like a crit quick attack. Okay. Okay. By the way, I'm just getting everyone else up to, I think, 18, and then I'm going to focus on Magikarp, getting him up to, honestly, probably Evolution. And then, from there, I think we should be in a good spot to go about the, taking on the game. That's when we get to play the game. Oh, there's another rare candy. Oh, yeah. That's why having a pickup mon this early is pretty cool, though. Because, like, dude, I don't think I'm going to lose a Nuzlocke. And I don't think I'm going to lose a vanilla Nuzlocke. Especially now that I'm, like, taking that second and going, like, alright, we're gonna level up. We're going to make sure we're not under-leveled for this part of the game. Especially because we don't really have the type advantage anymore. Just making sure we have something. And getting Cat Rat up to 18 should be fine. Lieutenant Surge's weakest Pokemon is at 18. And that is a, what's it called? Pikachu. So, I think that's a solid spot to be, because I still have to do the SS Ann. So that sounds fine. Sounds fine. We'll see if it actually is fine. But sounds fine. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, one more. Okay. And do we get payday? Nice. Now, the only thing is that Cat Rat does not have a lot of HP, so he can't really switch train as easily as like the Psyrat. But that's okay. Okay. The good news is, it's like, oh, okay. Now we get to go into Cheesy. And Cheesy can kill one. Now it's like, oh, it's an Ekans? Alright. Now Cat Rat, I know, can come in on, like, on the level of that guy, I knew he could come in. Some of them, it's like, alright. Wow, he picked up a Pecha Berry, and then immediately got to use it. Okay. I had my headset on, so I was hearing some sound, so I was like, not sure what was going on. Just wanting to check on everything, make sure everything's alright, you know, like one of those. See, that's, like, barely too much, you know? Like, he went for a tail whip, but, like, you know, still doesn't feel right. Okay. We're getting there. We are freaking getting there, though. I'm actually, like, really excited with how close we're getting. Having a usable team feels so good. And once, what's it called? Once What's-His-Face gets up to level 18, game over, man. Like having, not 18. It's when Gyarados gets to level 20, that's the, that's when I'm really excited. Alright, this is, I might need an antidote. I still stand by, once everyone else gets, once like the Diglett, the Drowsy, and the Meowth get up to 20, then we'll just do the SSN. Because they're so close, and I'm going to do the switch training with Magikarp still to get him up more. But I'm switching into those three for that purpose of getting them able to, you know, fight there. Okay. Maybe earlier. Maybe earlier. Level 20 just feels like a really safe spot right now with the given place of the team. I didn't mean to run there. I'm sorry. Alright, Dirt Rat, come on in. Give it a quick punch. There we go. This is one of those things where if I get enough candies from Meowth too, I might be happy. If Meowth gives me like 10 rare candies, I'd use them all on Magikarp right now. Straight up. That's the wrong Pokemon to go into. My bad. I'm like, Meowth does not have enough health to get switched in right now. I mean, like, he could switch in, but then he couldn't, like, do anything after. That's really all it was. Doesn't Magikarp at least get Tackle at 15? He's just weak, but, like, he could still tackle things. So that's why I'm thinking, like, alright. Might make him pull his own weight up in a moment. Person, alright. Another berry. Which is cool. Berries are nice. We're level grinding, we are money grinding. You know, this payday is pretty sweet. Also, I did not think I would ever use this route to level grind either. But this is, it's just how it ended up this playthrough. Looking at the team, whoops. Looking at the team, this is just what I needed right now. No. Okay, let's go heal real quick. Heal so that Meowth doesn't die. I'm like playing. It feels like the Team Rocket special right now. Having the Drowsy, the Meowth. I don't know. Drowsy just feels like a Team Rocket Pokemon. I don't even know if it's used by any notable Team Rocket people off the top of my head. It just feels like a Team Rocket Pokemon. Probably because it's an evil Pokemon. Straight up. Like, there aren't many Pokemon I'd call evil. I'd be like, alright, most Pokemon have just bad trainers, not a bad Pokemon. No, Drowsy's straight up evil. Straight up, right? Straight up. You know what I mean? Especially, like, Hypno in FireRed? Alright. I should probably start switching into Diglett so he can get a little bit stronger, too. I'm kind of feel like I'm focusing on just the Meowth and the Drowsy. Which, to be fair, that's because Diglett really is frail. He's frail. That's the only thing about Diglett. I love him. I love him. But he's frail. Another rare candy. That's what, 3? 3 rare candies? Okay. I'm literally just keeping track of rare candies, too. Because if I can go, like, okay, Magikarp to 17, and then I get a Gyarados after that, fantastic. Which, that sounds a lot better, right? Me saying Magikarp to 17 rather than Magikarp to 20. Right? That's so much better. And there's a chance, like, Magikarp just has to get to 16. Like, it's... Or 15. Or... It's all RNG. So, like... Yeah, 16, right? How many do I have? 4? Yeah. So he just got to get up to 16. Because, like, let's be honest. I'll forget to use those in the Elite Four. This is basically, like, getting a Magikarp up. That's one of the reasons I'd use it. What does that berry do? It's an ingredient used for medicine. Okay. I was like, I don't recognize the Spellin berry. I know. Does Meowth loses? Meowth has to lose what's it called? Pickup when it evolves, right? So that's gonna be a shame. It probably becomes like limber. Probably. Whoa. Hope is at 13. That's pretty good. 3 more levels, basically. And then I spam rare candies. And then complain that he has no good moves and just bite. But, you know, that's a start. We all have to start somewhere. And that's the start of his journey, you know? Okay. I really hope that item that the Meowth picked up is a, I hope it's a rare candy. It's an Oranberry. It's an item that I'll probably make someone else hold. Oh, meant to switch. Okay. I get so little So little XP. That's why I just keep hoping. I'm like, come on. One more. Ideally, I get 2 more rare candies. Chesto berry. Alright, well. I feel like I'm gambling right now. Even though, like, I'm really not losing anything, I'm just winning. But still, it kind of feels like gambling. This is when I get, like, what's it called? The experience share or something, and I'm like, dang. Is the experience share around here, or is it just the item dowser? I think it's just the item dowsers around here. Alright, it's up to 14 now. 2 more levels, like we're getting there. Gyarados isn't even going to help us in the next gym. He's just going to help us in general. Like, he's just going to be there. Not even going to play that game. I'm just going to use the antidote. I was like, oh, maybe I can just get enough steps. No. No. Okay. $95. So dang close to that freaking Gyarados. Oh, I could have gone to Meowth on that one. I should probably go into, like... Every once in a while, I should probably go into Diglett. It just feels wrong knowing how frail Diglett is to send it out for switch training. When, like, I know I could put him in front there and just, like, sweep through him and to get him to level 20 or whatever super quick. Okay. Never mind. Cyrac can come in, takes like up 20, nice. Okay. Okay. Still at level 14. I keep checking, I'm like, please. Just a little more. Also, please, more than 44 experience. Oh my god. Also, Meowth, can I just get, like, one more? That would be sick. Just one more, you know? No, that's Nugget. Still super good. You'll never hear me complain about getting a Nugget, but rare candies, so a lot more helpful. In the current economy that is my team, that's a little bit more helpful. Well, hey. You know what? Magikarp can tackle now. So he can contribute to something. Alright. He's not going to contribute much, though. He's going to die. I'm like, never mind. I tried. I was like, alright, he out tackle. Let's see. Nah. Don't. It's like, don't try. I gave him the opportunity. It was a mistake. Alright. What'd I get? Pecha Berry. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't gotten like a full-on shiny with how much I've been level grinding. Then you see the fun of me trying to level up a shiny. Oh, that's a sassy nature, that's why. Okay. What's your XP at? 462. So on average, 11 more battles. Watch, that gives me 35. This guy will give me 40. I did the math off of each one, gives about 44. So probably going to be closer to 12. Because the one time I paid attention to XP, everyone was giving like 44. And now it's like all 30. Like, great. Okay, maybe it's like more like 15. But we're getting there either way. Okay. Dirt Rat's also really close to leveling up to 19 as well. That's going to be interesting. I was really hoping I didn't just lose my Diglett right there. There it is. Alright. Ready? Hope grew to 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, I'm gonna get to the Pokemon Center real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom super quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Alright, be right back. Did anyone see a cat walk past me? Okay. I look over and I see both of my cats, which were in the back rooms up front. That's why I know you had to have seen them. Also, massive shout out to anyone who has checked out Retro Dining. Retro Dining, the culinary channel, is at 122 subs, I believe. Let me double check. Yo, let me show you. 122. So, it's getting up there. Retro Dining. There's a big chance that that becomes the new primary channel to find me. Just saying. Okay. Now. Well, I'm gonna do shorts and stuff more often there, but I'm still gonna stream here, but like mostly do shorts over there. It's easier for me to do gaming streams. Like if I do a cooking stream, and obviously it's gonna be over there, but I'm not really doing short form content over here anymore. Just because, I don't know, maybe I'll get back and do it, maybe. We'll see. Anyways, let's run, and get the cut TM. Oh yeah, I guess, Meowth can learn cut. That's gonna be who does that. Alright. Oh my god, my left arm fell asleep. So bad. Like, I didn't realize until I was, like, walking back there. I was like, oh my god, my arm was just, like... It was doing the moves because I was telling my arm to, but it was, like, not wanting to, man. Alright. Okay. Now, one quick thing before the SSN. I want to get all the way over to the other end here. Oh my god. Level 21, you piece of... That's why I just see that. I'm like, holy crap. I want to get these items. Growlithe. Okay, that... Fine. It's like, fine. I guess this guy's gonna fight you. Vulpix. Hope again. Bite is special in this gen. Okay, I knew it. This guy's still here. I've only caught 19 species of Pokemon. Holy shit. So the next Pokemon I catch or evolve, give me 20. Okay. Yeah, let's actually fight these trainers. Why not? Do I have that, that berry pouch, a Rost berry? And then I should have... Super potion for you. And then, yeah, I'll put Dirt Rat up front. He's never lost. Sonic fucking Boom. I love that show! Anyways. Sorry, I made a Sonic Boom reference, and I immediately went, oh yeah, I like that show. Right! Razor Leaf. Okay, way better than Vine Whip. Okay. Do I have any other healing things right now? No. I'll have to be back to fight that kid. Never mind. The kid can just fuck off. No, Diglett though, level 19. So everyone's like basically in line with the what's around them. Win, lose, or draw. Poliwag. Okay. I'll let Drowsy, handle that. Horsey will do that. You run Magnemite. Luckily, Sturdy isn't the better version in this game yet. So that's some good XP for him. Bellsprout. Cyrat can definitely take care of that. Oddish. 21. Poison gas. Sure. God, you know, it feels nice being able to hit things. They're laying down cables. And because I got too close, he decided to fight me. I get that, though. If you're trying to work and a kid keeps getting too close, I get wanting to fight them. I get the desire. I truly do. Zubat. Not about that life. Okay. Fury swipes. Over scratch, yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm like staring at the team still. It's like a... Can Gyarados learn Water Pulse? Yeah. Let's just give him Stab. I know that's not, like, the best move for him, but at this point in the game, I'm pretty okay with just giving him Stab. You know, I just said it's not the greatest on him, but you know what? It feels pretty fucking great right now. See that guy up. That's one. I didn't know what level magnitude I was going to get. I just trusted that a magnitude would hit. Kill. Okay. Now, let's grab some potions. Then get on that SSN. Yeah, let's grab a couple more antidotes. Another paralyzed heal. Another awakening. We don't need ice heals. I'll grab like 30 repels. I'll grab a Pokeball just because. Why not? Everyone's fully healed. Yeah, I guess we go on the SSN. Okay. I was like remembering the I played Radical Red too much, that's why I'm like, SSN? Oh no. Now I only have like the old rod, or else like... Yeah, it's just Magikarp here. Sucks. Hyper Potion, okay. Super Potion. I know this is like mostly like just battles. Okay. I know it's mostly battles, but I'm just here for the items. Basically any TMs is really what I'm looking for. left are you? Cheesy leveled up to 23. What's TM24? I ran past that too fast. 44 rest. Okay. Nope. You heal. You have a... I just remember the Growlithe. I didn't... Oh, he doesn't have Growlithe in this game. Okay. Sick. I forgot. There is a Pecha, Cherry, Chesto, and one of these guys gives you a Great Ball. I can't remember which one of them it is, but one of them gives you a Great Ball. Never mind, the floor gives you a Great Ball. Okay. Let's see, anything? Any items? Nope, just people. Just people. Okay. Alright. Okay, next. Over here. Nope. Over... Maybe? Maybe. I know before the next gym, I think it's just, what, this fight? And... I'm trying to think. Hold on. There's this rival fight. And then there's, the gym. And I think there's only 3 gym trainers. So I should probably use, Hope more often here. No, I was wrong. I should use Hope more. Hey, this guy's gonna send out Pikachu. Okay. Okay. X attack. You know, X items, they're so good. They're so freaking good. Okay. Now, your rival starts off with, was it Pidgeotto? Something like that, right? Yeah, I'll just lead with Hope. Okay. Eradicate. I was like, Radicate's kind of my best thing to fight it. I was just really hoping Skyrat didn't level up off of that. Charmeleon. Skyrat. Yeah. It's fine. Skyrat just can't go in the gym battle. That's fine. Okay. That's not the end of the world. Let's take Pidgeotto out. And for the sake of this, we'll throw, like, Beedrill on. I guess. As a sack. Like... Oh, look, a rare candy. It's actually really good that I got another rare candy, but still, it's just one that was like, ah, look, again. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna give cut to Meowth. And then I think I'll just let, probably just let Diglett do his thing, right? Okay. Did I heal? I did. Okay. And the only other thing I'll do is, like, find one of those orange berries and give it to Dirt Rat and... Okay. Let's beat up these guys quick. Okay. I'm assuming, like, I won't have any issues. I'm assuming, right? No HP issues? Or, not HP. No XP issues? Shouldn't. No. Even... This guy just has, what, one Pikachu? Yeah, that takes you up to 24, but it doesn't take me over. Hell yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, we're not even, like, just relying on, what's it called? Diglett. We also have Ivysaur. We have Drowsy, who has a good special defense. We'll get there. This might just, like, take a minute, but we'll find the trash can. This one? It's literally the last one I checked. No, 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 no. What the? Damn it. I think it should just give it to me. There it is. You see? Alright, let's see. Anything else? No. You ready to see? Dig! Dig! Oh my god, that paralysis is actually kind of not good. Let's paralyze heal. Oh, quick attack. Shit. Okay. That's actually really not good. Because he just maxed out his, evasion. Like, I don't really know what else to do besides hope. That might be game right there. Like, I don't know what else to do. Like, what else is there to do? I don't have, like, an ability or anything. Okay. Okay. He had a full heal. Okay. Okay. Alright, we did it. It took some item stalling because he maxed out, but that's... You know what? I don't care. Man, we did it. Oh my god. Damn. That was a tough one. And it's not even tough for any reason. It's just like... He spammed double teams in that 6 times. I had to spam items just and hope that a poison powder hit. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now. Okay, let's see. If you're in the Route 2 area, look for him. Okay. Right, arena trap. Nope, not you. I will never trade an Abra for a Mr. Mime. I mean, maybe. Maybe. There's like a couple instances. HM05. Got flash. Alright. Ether. Paralyze heal. Alright. Oh! Oh! Let's get Kabuto. I'm sorry, not Kabuto. Aerodactyl. I said the wrong one. Also, I thought that I could revive one here for a second until I got inside of here and remembered. Do I want you to learn Seismic Toss? Not really. Okay. Either way, we got the Amber now, so I can get Aerodactyl when we get to the end. Which sucks, because they give it to you at level fucking 5. But, I'm gonna be real, I would level grind. Real quick, what is Erica's level cap? 29. Okay, 29. Well, I know how Gyarados is going to level up. Okay. By the way, what ability did you get? Sandvale, you're still pickup. Yep. Insomnia, Overgrown, Kenai. Okay. I didn't like look too closely at the abilities for any of the guys we got yet, but it's just good to know. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's get through this. Oddish. Man. Okay. We just got here, and this girl's already trying to not make friends. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. Aerial Ace is super nice. I'm not going to use that TM right now, but it's good to have. Rowlith? Ain't bad. Alright. I'm really glad that I have a Gyarados. I feel like most of my team is pretty good, but just having a Gyarados at this point in the game is like... Alright. The weakest thing about him is his move pool. That's about it. Ekans, 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 Ekans. Ekans, 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 Ekans. I didn't even call it Snake Rat. I just called that one Snake. That one had Intimidate, right? I didn't even look too closely. Yeah, that's fine. You know, I joked about Mono Flying, but I think I'm closer to Mono Poison. Like, straight up. Okay. Oh, Hiker. I am kind of worried about over leveling in the Dark Tunnel. Which, by the way, how much 10 super potions left? Okay. I'm just worried about running out of those down there. Alright. Dragon Rage. No. Okay, nope. Nothing going on there. Okay. Not bad. Okay. There's just so many trainers. Okay, there's a patch of grass. We'll be right back for that. This guy's gonna give me the Everstone. For whatever reason, they decide to give it to you this early. I think I can get like Voltorb here. Because it's... think? Yeah. Alright, let's go into Syra. You're gonna need Boomy. And that's the end of that. There's only one nickname for Voltorbs. One. Okay. Lonely nature with static. Okay. Good to know. Attack boosting for explosion. Alright. You know what's funny? I'm actually going to take a second to level up Meowth. Because I want more dollars. So I'm just gonna like spam payday in the grass to get potions before going through the tunnel. Okay. I'm like keeping an eye on my health to make sure like I'm not accidentally in sonic boom range. Okay, I have 3 left after that. Okay. Okay, let's, how much money does it say I have? 18,000? Yeah, that should be enough to go get some potions, so then, run through the tunnel. I just didn't want to, basically I wanted to get another couple levels on, Meowth also. So I figured getting a couple bucks and a couple more experience, because he's like, what? He's still 2 levels weaker than everything else. So, yeah, that just helps him out. Oh, and I have to, I'm just gonna cash out on those. Get up my bike. I would have gotten to the cycling road later and gotten annoyed, so it's a good thing I stopped and did that. That way. I realized I should save because I haven't saved yet. No, but also there's like a flood warning going on, and if the power goes out, I wanted to at least save progress a little bit. Yeah. Clefairy. Okay. Yeah, Meowth just doesn't really have much to bring to the table right now. Which kind of sucks to say. But that is the truth. I got Flash. Who can learn Flash? Okay, it's between... I don't want Meowth being an HM slave, so Drowsy can pick it up. Can Drowsy pick it up? Never mind, you're gonna learn it. Sorry, Meowth. Geodude, okay. Give me Dwayne. We all know what his name was gonna be. Dwayne. Okay. And that's fine. Cubone. Yeah, I might use, I'm gonna put Gyarados in front for this tunnel. Mankey's a wild Pokemon here? Crazy. I'm just worried about over-leveling, if anything. I know a lot of people wipe out inside this tunnel, but I'm just like... Gyarados might over-level here. Bulbasaur. Let's see. Do I have any... Yeah, there they are. Figured I had Paralyze Heal somewhere. Yeah. Okay. I'm just taking a look at the team. Oh, look, an Onix. That's super cool and rare, and I wish it's what my encounter was. I don't think there's any other chances for an Onix. I think... Oh, no. Victory Road. Victory Road. Like I said, I'm worried about leveling up, and then I'm, like, fighting everyone. Alright, I'm worried about over-leveling. But I will punch everyone in the face. You know what I'll do is put Cheesy in front then. Because Cheesy can also beat up the backpackers just as easily. Yeah. Okay. This is... Yeah. Radical Red made this a lot more difficult. Well, of course everything is more difficult in that game, but, you know. Like, I remember wiping out inside the tunnel before in Rad Red. Or no, not inside the tunnel. I think it's always, like, just outside. Okay. Onix is just good XP. That's why I keep killing it. And I keep looking for free items on the ground, too. I don't see many. I do have to start watching out for PP, it looks like. That's fine. Just good to know, like, I have to watch out for PP next. Teaching Rock Slide to someone. Yeah, I guess Rock. Yeah. It's a shame he already knew Rock Tomb, but I mean, like, whatever. I'm not gonna come back in here, so I might as well upgrade Diglett. Before what? Koga? Koga's probably gonna be when Diglett matters again. Granted, Levitate is at that gym, so it's going to be mostly, like, Drowsy. Okay. Cheesy has 4 Razor Leafs left. I'll put Cyrad up front. And Hope. Yeah, I figured. I thought I remembered her having Bellsprouts. I know I have antidotes. Okay. Come on. There it is. I'm not losing to RNG. I'm not losing a Pokemon to it. I'm not losing the game to it. No. Not bad. I literally just went, oh, what am I going to do against this thing? I don't have to fight it. Pearl. How many of you are there? Damn. Okay. Sky Rat's going to have to come out. Okay. You know, everyone's kind of still at like about the same level. I respect that. I know like I attempted, but still, you know, like it's good to know I succeeded in doing that. Yeah, I don't need to fight you guys. Okay. Okay. Lavender Town. Can't really do much here yet. Name Raider. Okay. Like, nothing to do in Lavender Town just yet. I really hope I get a Growlithe right here. I wish there was like a way how I could guarantee it, but like I just kind of have to hope. I don't even know what else I could get here. Growlithe with Intimidate. Okay, let's go for a Hypnosis. Never mind! Never mind! Never mind! Fuck. I should just thrown Pokeballs. I didn't even think about Roar ending the battle. I didn't even think about it having Roar. Like, didn't even think about that. Are these different routes? Hold on. Route 7, Route 8. Okay. I don't even know if there's anything new here. What was that, bro? Okay. Oddish. Let's just check the Route 7 encounter table quick. Route 7, FireRed. Oh. It also has a 10% chance for a Growlithe. Okay. That's the, so I get to try Growlithe again, it looks like. Dang. Alright, we're gonna try. I'll have 2 Pokeballs left. Yes! Oh, the loyal one. Actually, you're gonna be Gojo. You're my chosen one. You're my honored one. Especially right before this gym. Also, you're 2 levels higher than the other one was. And you're adamant. Doesn't really help me, but hey, I'll take what I can get. Alright. Let's go to that department store, get a firestone. And... yeah, while I'm at it. Okay. Let's see. Let's run behind here. There. Let's get this Eevee. Hat. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what else I should do is I should get some Pokeballs. Actually, while I'm here, Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. Totally forgot about looking at the those TMs. Oh, at least I got my coin case now. Okay. Now let's level up Gojo. Real quick, actually, let's look at the Growlithe level up table. Level up FireRed. I want to see if there's anything I miss. Flame Wheel at 31. Game Corner can give me... I think I can get Fire Blast and Flamethrower from the Game Corner. So I think what I'm going to do... straight up... where's my Fire Stun? I'm going to do it right away because there's like nothing I lose. I already have Ember and yeah, Bite. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Getting the stat boost so I can just run through these guys is basically why I did that. Okay. Oh, let's go with one more. And then Meowth, if I level grind up Meowth too, oh my god. To sell, and then do, sorry. And then I get a bunch of coins. Yeah, I can get a lot of great items. Yeah. Not even worried. Erica's gonna be a breeze. As long as I do this right. Well, never mind. Freaking Pidgeys. Look at that. I'm gonna leave that Snorlax encounter because I know I want that to be my, what's it called? I want that Snorlax to be my encounter, so I don't want to hit the route next to it. Oh, I guess I can hit the route next to it because I know I'm not going to do that water route. Yeah. Okay. Let me heal up. Let me see real quick. If I sell the pearl, if I sell the stardust, if I sell the nuggets, the revives, the star piece. Okay. Sell all of that. Come here. Go to... Okay. Let's just see here. I can get Abra, Clefairy, Dratini. I can still get a Pokemon from this. I did say I was going to limit myself to only one. So, there's no point in me... Well, I don't even know. Like, maybe Scyther? Maybe. Smoke Ball, Miracle Seed, Charcoal. Okay. Oh, God. I don't know the TMs. Okay. That one's Ice Beam. That's Iron Tail. 24 is Thunderbolt. 30 is Shadow Ball. 35 is Flamethrower. So I have to get a lot more. A lot more money. Okay. Okay. Let's just let the Meowth. Let the Meowth throw down some coins. Alright, this is gonna take a while. It's not even like in dollars, so I can't even like quantify it. Hold on, let me actually check one more thing. I want to do math. I want to see how much coins are worth and how much they transfer for. 500 coins is $10,000, which means I need to get okay, I need to get 4,000 coins. Hold on. I can do it. I can do the math. Hold on, 60,000. It's like 60,000. Yeah, just 6 sets of 500. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's a lot. That's 330. So, I can theoretically do it eventually. Or I can gamble. I can always gamble to get that much. I either get statused, I get whirlwinded, or I get roared. Level-wise, it's the best, but let me tell you, doesn't feel it. I just want to get Flamethrower before I do that gym match. So what I'm going to do is get Gojo up to, I don't know, higher. Wherever a decent amount is. $440, not bad. $550. I just got $220 on that one. What say I needed 60,000? Okay. Alright. Okay. I didn't expect another grinding session so soon, but it's fine. It's for an Arcanine. Ooh, almost messed that up. Okay. Let's let Gojo out for a little bit more. Let's let Gojo, yeah, get to 24, I think. And then I think he should be at a decent level to go against Erica's gym. Even with just Ember. Just to fight the gym trainers, maybe? Like, I don't know. I'm just getting impatient. This cat supposedly has, what's it called? That ability that is nice. Pick up. Supposedly. Okay, there it is. I was hoping for another nugget. No. Okay. What about you? Pecha Berry. Sure. Okay. $3,000. Okay. I think if I go back to the tunnel... Yeah, if I go... Oh. I was gonna say, if I fight the guys, like, on the other side of the tunnel, that might be enough money. And it will also help with levels. So let's do that. Okay. Okay. See, that's helping with levels, too. I'm definitely going up levels faster now. Money? Yeah, that's obviously going to go up faster because now I'm fighting people. But, yeah. Weird berry. Alright. Poliwag. Poliwag. Poliwhirl. See, I was hoping he was going to wake up faster. He really waited. $5,000. Well, that's fine. Coughing. Okay, that's a Grimer. Okay. That's annoying. Stop poisoning my entire team. Damn, he poisoned a lot of my fucking team. Alright. Also, Gojo's at the level of the rest of the team now. That worked out nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm only getting like 480 off these guys. Okay. How much money is that? 300. Guys, I need money and y'all are poor. I know it's ironic for me to call them poor. Oh, he crit. Okay, but what the fuck? Okay. Well, Drowsy just died. Oh my god, just let me get to the Pokemon Center, you stupid bitches. Jesus Christ. How many of you are there? I'll kill you all. So Drowsy's dead. I think my next pick is literally Eevee. Because what I was thinking about doing was Thunderstoning Eevee. And then getting the Shockwave TM. So he at least had that. Then I have Hidden Power, Secret Power, all that good stuff. I could still give, like, the Eevee Hidden Power. It's kind of annoying to lose Drowsy that way, but it happens. Definitely happens. Psychic is just so strong in this game. I mean, I can use my, I guess I can get Abra from the, I can get Abra and use, Kadabra. Or I can trade the Abra for Mr. Mime. Could do that. I'm just especially thinking about like how much power my team needs now after losing another Pokemon. Like, yeah. Okay. No. Let's, hold on. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, like a lot of this isn't really sellable. Okay. I guess I can go through the gym. I know gym trainers tend to give some more cash. Between Pidgeotto and Gojo, I think I should be fine. Okay. He's gonna give you a chesto berry. Like, I'm looking at the gym for, like, money. Like, that's why you should look at a gym leader in the game. Go like, alright, I need money. Not... I'm trying to advance in the game. I was like, how many gym trainers do you have? Good. Yeah, everything's gonna be spamming, what's it called? Sleep powder, so I'll just put chesto berries on. Okay. Okay. Just got here. Using items and dupe clause. Yeah, I'm using items. I'm using dupes. I'm going for those. This is just a basic Nuzlocke. Not a hardcore one. Just basic. I took a break from Pokemon, so I'm kind of like keeping it basic for a little bit after getting back to it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright. Wow, I still have the... Alright. How many embers do you still have on you? 1. Alright, guess we're going to the Pokemon Center. Alright, let's see. How much money do I have? Around 60,000 I should have enough to get 1 item per battle Nuzlocke with only 4 deaths. Nice! Lieutenant Surge I had to spam items on. Because he spammed double team and managed to get at +6. So I had to spam items, lucked out, hit a poison powder onto the Raichu that was doing that. Then he full healed. And then I had to hit a second one. That was hard. He had Leech Seed too. It's just I ran out of Leech Seed PP and then poison powder did that. But, you know, at +6, hitting 2 poison powders, I'm going to consider that lucky. Oh, I wanted to fight the 2 people next to you first. Dang. Ugh. What a shame. Do I not have any paralyzed? There they are. Goodbye, Tangeli. Okay. I'm just doing this because mainly because the paralysis is annoying me. You know, I should have healed, then did that. He's gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, I know, I'm awesome. Alright. Giga Drain! Yay! Well, Giga Drain is actually gonna straight up go on Ivysaur in a second, but... Yo! Oh, yeah. Yeah, Snorlax is... When I get Snorlax, he is joining the team, and he is going to be a friend. No, I'm gonna save Snorlax for forever. I love it. The next level cap is 43, but that's the level cap of 2 gym leaders, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Oh, hey. What do you got? Person. Having a Meowth with pickup has been amazing. I got Gyarados because he gave me 4 rare candies. So I didn't have to level him all the way up to 20 to get Gyarados. That was fun. Nah, maybe. I like how my immediate reaction is nah, but it's like, it's a maybe. It's like a if I have to type of thing. The instinct is to say no. It's like, it's the legendary birds, and using legendaries in a playthrough, when it's like a vanilla playthrough, it's like, what's the point, you know? Only if I'm having like a really bad run. Okay. Good to know. Alrighty. Do I just let Gyarados or... I'm gonna put, Ivysaur in front because I want him to level up. I want him to evolve, basically. And I know I only have to get him to 34, so... Nope, not that. Okay. Yeah. Let's Go Eevee is, in and of itself, is way too easy. And then, yeah, limiting yourself to one bird that, like, doesn't... Yeah. I don't know. The birds just feel like it's way too easy. Okay, let's see. Next floor. Bring out hat. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Hat. That was your first fight, and look what happened to you. Yeah, I had a lot of really bad encounters early game, but that at least let me get really good encounters later on because of dupes. And that makes me very happy. But let me tell you, having all poison types, basically, up until after the second gym, not fun. What is TM 12? Taunt? Okay. I'm gonna hold on to Giga Drain for a little bit. I won't use it on Ivysaur just yet. It's like making sure he survives long enough to warrant using it. Oh yeah, that's why I looked at Arcanine's moveset. Arcanine and Eevee's, and they didn't have anything that I really cared for. Arcanine, I would have had to wait until 49 to get Flamethrower. Or I could have waited until 31 to give him Flame Wheel. And I figured, hey, I can get Flamethrower from the game corner. It's just a matter of getting the money for it. So, that was that. Eevee, I was just like, you know what, whatever. Eevee is like, you give him an electric type move, you're fine. Maybe he'll get Shadow Ball if I get enough money for another TM from the game corner. That's about it. But I did look at it. I did consider it. Okay. Did I just beat up the wrong floor? I beat up the wrong floor. Damn it. Wrong order. Whatever, I had to beat it up anyways. Yeah, that's fair. I lost, what's his face? Drowsy. And I realized I needed another special attacker, and I wanted him for an electric. Like, I have Voltorb, but I don't want to use Voltorb. And I'm just, like, never going to lose Gyarados, so there's no point in getting another water. And, same thing with Arcanine. And I'm in denial about the, alternative ever happening. Another rare candy. Alright. Good to keep in mind. I did think about it with Eevee. I literally was like, I had him in the box, and I looked at how bad my encounters have been all playthrough, and I'm like, alright, never mind. I was like, we're pulling the trigger early with you. Black glasses. Maybe. 49. I didn't read that. Snouch. Okay. I'm gonna go Gojo right here. I feel like you have a bug type. Why would you do that? I think he has bugs in Radical Red. I think that's what that was. Oh yeah, by far, Gyarados is one of the best. Okay. I'm like making sure my levels don't go too crazy in any way. I guess Gyarados can go up front for now. Okay. Yep, this floor. You know when ROM hacks change around what this floor is? That's what really gets to me. Okay, let's see. Calcium. Base special attack. You can have that. Just why not? Okay. Let's fight this one. Nice. And a Sand Slash. Well, he did that. And you really had to poison me. Alright. Oh yeah, I have Pecha Berries. That's what it was. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just like looking quick. I'm like, alright, Giovanni. If that's your real name. You fake me out? Prepare for Paraflinch. That thing was fucking bulky, goddamn. Plus, if Gyarados does go down, I just remembered Lapras in Silphco. Man, you exist. I forgot about you. No. Okay. Oh. So I'm at 2200. True, it doesn't get Intimidate. What does it get, though? Like, Water Absorb? So it's an immunity to, Elite Four member? If you put Thunderbolt on it? Alright, let's see here. 2200 coins. Now, I can keep buying them, or we can gamble. You think? Yeah, and shell armor. Alright, that's why we gamble. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. I'm like, there's a safe way to do this where I use Payday with Meowth and I like get all of the pieces that way, but like, why would I ever do that, right? I would love to. I need Flamethrower before going through Lavender Town, I think. I want it for the rival battle. God, this is why we gamble. Come on. What are the other combos? Okay. So just basically the 7s are the only ones that matter and everything else is there. You actually won? Yes. You'll stop now. No, you're fine. I just have to get to 4,000 coins in order to get to the Flamethrower TM. Oh, I know the meme. I know the meme. Took me a second to realize which one you were saying. Yes. I feel like gambling in this game is only possible if you have speed up. Aw, barely missed it. I feel like I'm about to. Come on now. Damn it. Damn it. House always wins. Alright, we're getting there. The longer I gamble, the higher the viewers count is going, and that's the fucking funniest thing to watch. Yeah, Legends Arceus is crazy to try to Nuzlocke. No, I've gone under 3,100. Come on. I like watching the Clefables. Come on. Yes. I knew I was about due for another payout. I wish Flamethrower was 3,500 like the rest, but nope. I think it's like Ice Beam is the only other one that's 4,000. One of them. I think it's... No, it's Shadow Ball? I think it's the two that I want are both expensive. Low key, do y'all think I can beat the game in one stream? Like, now that I'm like looking at where we're at, I'm like, I kind of feel okay with that. FireRed is such an easy game to stream. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I couldn't. Because once you get... It sells TMs, just not Flamethrower. The department store sells... Let's see. I'm trying to think of what one. They don't have Fire Blast or any of those. Because Fire Blast is given by Blaine. So that's it was weird. It was like Brick Break and stuff like that. I just have to hit the 3 7s again and I'll basically be there. I am a god. Cat, please don't break things. Thank you. I don't know if you heard that through the mic with what he just broke, but anyways. Would you even knock over? I can't even tell from here. Like, I see where they're at. I think something just fell and... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say we're done and I'm just gonna pay those, I'm just gonna pay for the last chunk. Nope, not that one. 35. Yeah, because this one... Yeah, this one's Thunderbolt. This one's Ice Beam. This is Shadow Ball. Nope. I was wrong. 30 is Shadow Ball. What was 23? Iron Tail. Okay. Now we have Flamethrower. I'm gonna give you Leer and Flamethrower. Just in case I get stuck fighting a ton of Pokemon, just to have the option to kill things. Okay. Oh my god, my hand. From like spamming the buttons. Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna cut for 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Give me 2 minutes, and then we're gonna run... I guess it would be, what's the next one? Lavender Town? Lavender Town, right? Yeah. No. Yes. Lavender Town. Lavender Town. Okay, realizing it's 10 o'clock and that I might not be able to beat this in one stream is, yeah, it's alright. We'll see. I'll do what I can. That's the goal, though. Beat it in one stream. Weird. Okay. Sorry, I mentioned in the Discord about how I got laid off yesterday. That's why I was looking at an email that I got for a, it was Indeed being like, hey, check out this listing. I'm like, actually, I already applied for that one, Indeed. But thanks for telling me to apply for it again. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's just run over there. Beat these guys up. So I can get a Snorlax. I didn't get an encounter to the left of Celadon because I wanted to save it in case I needed the Snorlax. So we'll see. Let's see. To start off this route, I guess I'll use Gojo. Yeah, I totally fought this in the wrong order. My bad, dude. I was supposed to fight you before. That's a maybe. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, Hat took some damage there, but that's fine. Oh! Encounter. Alright! Spooks, you're on the squad. Well, you're in the box because you won't fully evolve, so you just go in the box. I'm sorry, that's how it goes around here. I'm just gonna let Gojo flamethrower everything. Oh, never mind, I can just ember things. Good to know. So I don't have to hollow purple? Or is that going to be Fire Blast when I get that? Oh, man, of course it is. Sorry, I have a massive love and respect to Gengar and Haunter in Draft League. So, like, let me tell you, I am quite used to using those two. They are... Most people don't draft it because they're so worried about how frail they are, and I'm like, nah, give them to me. They are fast support, and they are lovely. But I understand why most people don't like them. It's fast support with the potential of being offensive, like, oh my gosh. Nugget. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for Nuzlocke. I used it in like Red Nuzlocks. It depends on the it depends. Like, it's not as good in vanilla. Unless you like unless you can get it all the way up to Gengar, it's not as good. But that's like, I hope... Oh my gosh, yes. Destiny Bond is such a great tech. Another rare can... How many rare candies am I just sitting on now? A few, right? I have... Where are my rare candies? 3. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Gyarados. I've used it. I've looked into it. I haven't done it yet. I've had it on like the draft for, or in a rough draft for a team to bring to a draft, I guess. Oh, that was a Wild Haunter. I didn't even know you could get those in here. I was hitting them with Flamethrower. I'm like, I'm done. Just burn. Cool. Give me that flute. Thank you. Very much. An Oranberry. Whoa. Oh. Alright, let's see. No, come back here. Return. I'll take that. Become real good friends with my Snorlax and hit things with the return. I guess I'll fight these guys. I guess I'll put a couple levels on the team. Twist my arm, you know. Did I fight you? Alright. How many Pokeballs do I have? Only 8. You know what? I'll be 1 sec. I'll grab some more. I'll grab some more before going after the Snorlax. Sure. Okay. Alright. Is it a 32 or is it 34 for Venusaur? If you win, you're gonna propose? Holy shit, well. You're gonna lose, so sorry, bud. Sounds about right. There's Venusaur, yay. Man, did you at least get an item before you died? It is 32. Yeah. My pickup guy died. It's fine. Yeah, that's a very Kanto box. Okay, 3 of them are normal types. Crazy. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a Ghastly with me. Does this Snorlax have anything to hit it? Let's see. I don't remember what the route number that is, so I'll just go and I'll check that quick. You guys didn't see that? It is Route 12. Okay. The Ekans is Intimidate. It is. It is pretty great. Alright, at level 30 in Gen 3, you know bodies. No, don't even. You know Headbutt, Yawn, Snore, and Rest. So theoretically. Oh yeah, that Ekans could be really good. Not yet. Yeah, it could be super strong. Curse, Nightshade, Spite, Lick. You know what you can do? Sit in front of it while I hook balls at it. Hey, we'll see. You wanna like get in the ball? Please? Just for fun, I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball that turn. Dang. You know, at some point I'm gonna actually like try and like switch and like do actual stuff. Okay. Okay. I see you. You know, it's funny as I was like looking. Oh, never mind. That worked. Never doubt me. I may be stupid. That's it. That's all I got. Do I have 30? 29. Okay, give me a sec. I can get a couple more species. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna evolve something quick. You have immunity. Okay. Alright, which of you wants a quick level? Wigglytuff? Or Jigglypuff into Wigglytuff? Sounds good to me. Because I won't use you anyways. Yep. Cool, have fun. Now live your entire life in the box. Oh, let me actually heal. Okay. Now then. Chowder actually is still pretty good at having a headbutt. What was it? Rest, sleep talk. No, rest, yawn, snore, headbutt. Yeah. FireRed is probably going to end up being the next Pokemon to leave the team. You give me a good rod? Super rod. We just skipped. Where was the good rod? I don't have a cut Pokemon anymore. Or a Pokemon with Flash. Okay. Only Snorlax. Not Snorlax. Only you. How badly do I want a Pokemon over here? Oh wait, I already caught Snorlax there anyways. Yeah. Are you able to fight Silphco? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah. You're gonna learn this because we're gonna go to Fuchsia and then immediately get rid of it. Venonat. You're gonna be a dust bunny. Okay. Yeah. I was hoping to walk around this guy, but stuff happens. There's another Pokemon here. Okay. Ditto? I'm gonna name you Goo. I think that Pokemon Mansion is now forced to be, Coughing or... What's the other one? Coughing or maybe, I need to get 50 species in order to get an experience share? Damn. There's Coughing or someone. Magmar? I think. Okay. Well. Next is Safari Zone, I guess. Let's do that. I haven't done the Safari Zone for a hot minute. Give me something good in the Safari Zone, please. I got a Nidoran. I'm gonna name you Colby. After Seth Rollins, not the cheese. That's actually pretty nice though, like having a poison ground type again. Yeah, it's not a Pokemon you normally want to guarantee, but it's just one of those things. It's like, oh, that's guaranteed now. Okay. I know I'm ignoring items. I'm kind of doing that to try maximizing steps. I wish I could have guaranteed Magmar, but if like Arcanine is going to be my fire type, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, let's see if I mess this up. Already messed it up. Unironically, like, I already messed it up. Yeah, but it's also a good wall. Oh, Rhyhorn. Okay, I have the teeth. I'm actually real surprised I did this in one shot. Like, I thought I messed that up and would have to go back and do this in a couple shots, but, okay. No, I have Surf now, which is nice. Oh, true. True. Okay, let's see here. The gym is difficult. The fusion one is difficult, but it gives you strength. Okay. Alright, now we got HMO4 as well. Which I think... $80 base power. Sure. Okay. I gotta, like, think about this. I think I gotta go back to Celadon and get the T. And then from there... Yeah. I think I gotta go back to Celadon quick. Real quick, though. I get an encounter here? Doduo. That was dupes, by the way, because I had species claws with the Furo. I did it quick without saying it, and I was like, oh. Dope. I actually really like Doduo more than Pidgeotto. So there's a real chance. Actually, what level was that? 24? Straight up. Like, why not? Like, they were close enough in level. Like, that's fine. Okay. How basic is this team right now? Holy crap. Oh, man. Machoke. Okay. Level 29. Okay. Okay, let's go into Gyarados. Why'd I do that? I can just surf. Dude, I keep clicking the wrong one. Okay. Coughing. Okay. Alright. And there's that one down. Yeah, I might have to take a sec to level up, it looks like. If, which is fine. That was kind of my intention with the gyms being all, like, 43 for the level caps. But Silphco might just be a good spot to just level up at. Ooh, revenge, that was not good. What's the, Silphco, rival fight, level? 40. 40. Okay. So I want to at least be up to level 40 by the time I get to that fight. Which, most stuff is, like, around that. Oh, I guess most stuff is just mid-30s. Okay. Amulet coin. Well, I don't have a payday Pokemon anymore, so. Okay, this one I'm gonna kill. Right? That's the right choice. Killing this one. Cheesy. Just please. This is gonna take forever. Or I just catch two even though I have dupes. No, I'm gonna kill it. Does, actually, did this count with my Doduo? This is Route 18, but if you look at the map... No, it's 16, yeah. So it was a different route. Sick. I don't even think there's anything new here. Because I got Doduo down below. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new now. No. You're just, Oh, yeah, you totally coulda. It's fine. Gotta love old school mechanics where you can just, surf in front of that. Okay. And then she gives you fly, which is awesome. Okay. Let me just do some quick thinking. Alright. Dope has to get up to I probably want to get Dope and Hat up to 30. Yeah, I figured. That's what I was thinking about it. I'm like, yeah. Didn't think anything new could have even shown up there. Okay. Alright. Oh, let me get the T quickly. Who has the T? Where is the T person? No. No. Who gave you T again? What town? Was it Fuchsia? Was that in Fuchsia? No, it's her. I thought it was in there, Celadon. That's why I was like, hold up. Okay, I can go to the fighting dojo. Level 31, okay. Okay. What have you got for me? Another primate. Ow. A crit again. A crit again. Fuck. I switched because I thought that he was gonna, I thought he was gonna resist it and live, and I saw how much seismic toss did, and I was like, okay, I'll be fine. And then he got crit. Of course he got crit, right? Of course he did. I have Oddish, like, right there. As a grass type. I could also go Nidoran. I think I'm gonna go Nidoran instead. Yeah. Damn, though. Yeah, level 36 for everything on that guy's team. Okay. Guess, leveling up is in order. Sorry, I was thinking about the best spot to level up at. Probably like... Okay. Let's let Hat come in. Let him get a couple levels. Dodrio. Alright. Like I said, though, like, I just need to level up. Everything's, like... It'll be fine. Just get it out all up to probably, what, 36 or something? It's just I needed to take that minute and just do it. Minute or 5 or however long this takes. 5, 10 minutes, whatever. I thought I could have gone in the fighting dojo and would have been fine. I didn't think they got up to 36 though. And I didn't expect to get crit by cross chop twice. I know he focus energied, but still. I don't. Is it guaranteed? High crit plus that? I thought it was only guaranteed if you were a high crit plus that and you had the item, like a scope lens. Whatever, I'll take double kick as a coverage move. Even though it's like so bad on a Jolteon. Yeah, that's what I was saying. A high crit move, I think it takes it up to like 50% chance with focus energy plus that. I think you needed scope lens. But, you know, that could be an older, newer mechanic, and it could have been a guaranteed one in this gen. Yeah. That's where I was just like, yeah, I think that was just me. You know what? You know what? That's on me for thinking that quick attack would have killed from that range. That's on me. I don't even know. Yeah, alright, give me the Ekans. No, no, that's 2 poison types. Give me the Voltorb. That's on me. That's on me. Oh my gosh. I should have been safe and switched out when I even thought there was a chance of it. I didn't, and look what happened. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, did I want another type, or was I okay with electric right now? And I was like, yeah, electric at this point in the game. Yeah. That's why I was just taking a second to look at the team right now and going like, okay. Basically, everyone has to get to like around where Gosho is, at least. And I think this is the highest level to train on that I have. That I have available. There might be others. Okay. It's just that 10 level jump where it kind of forces. Older gen games do that where they kind of like take that second. You're like, all right, you're gonna level grind now. And like if I got the fuchsia, yeah, if I stopped and I beat Koga quick, then I could Really? You went for pursuit that turn? Then I could go and get the legendary birds. Out of spite. Okay. Nope. Just wanted to go here. Okay. I was gonna say, that Fury attack better not hit 5 times and kill me. Really? I knew a Doduo doesn't get quick attack. That's why I just stared at that like, huh, alright. Or it does, but just... he wouldn't have it available at that level. These guys really love spamming pursuit. I'm just gonna let Gyarados get some levels. Getting one more guy at the Arcanine's 37 real quick. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Hope is at 34 now. Hope of the Omniverse. He is the Alpha and the Omega. Those Eradicates do a lot for not giving much. Let me tell you that. Nope, I didn't want to be in there. Still have the dig TM, I think, so I'm like thinking like for the Even then, the gym match, he has all, like, levitate stuff. Ah. Hmm. Well, that's why I'm gonna do the other one at 40, and then come back. I'm gonna do Silphco at 40, then come back, because that way, I'm not too over-leveled for the gyms. And I think he's gonna be a little bit... I don't know, which him or Sabrina will be harder. No, no. Hmm. Okay. This is pain. Alright, what's in my box? Hold up. I was looking at levels to see if there's anything else going, like anything faster. Anything faster to level up? No, everything's about the same. I was just like, anything else around 30? Dude, those pursuits are gonna get me one of these days. Alright, give me half a second. Half a second. Shout out to the culinary channel for only being 10 subs less than the main channel. Like, there's a real chance in the next, like, 2 days it's gonna overtake it. At its current growth rate, there's a chance. That was rude. Okay. Yeah, the... Oh, yeah. I should... I thought I had it. Hold on. Oh, I didn't do it. One sec. Yeah, it's, Oh. Down one. Yeah, so what we do is we talk with this guy. Item finder. Thank you for that reminder. So we got one there, and then we go here. And we get one there. And then we can, I gave Doduo it for training. So that, I don't have to keep, like, healing him every time. Basically, hopefully that works out, right? Not bad. Only problem is it's not like Gyarados where he's bulky enough to just sit there. So. Ooh, I was low enough that I thought that killed. Took me to 3. Can you just like evolve already? Like, please. Just evolve. I don't feel like it's a big ask. I just sit there for a second and go like, God, I hope this thing doesn't have Pursuit. Okay. Dodrio, good. Okay. There's a real chance that now I can just sit here. Okay. Good. Good. All he needed was an evolution, and now that makes life so much faster. Dodrio, has a faster, XP growth than a lot of the Pokemon on the team. So that's why I'm happy with him doing this, because then it's like, alright, we're gonna just fly through his leveling up process so that we can take care of all the other guys faster. Getting him up to, 37 or whatever, not gonna be that hard. He might end up going all the way up to 40 for all I know. This is, yeah, this is it. I thought it would have killed from there. Not bad. Time to heal. Some more tri-attacks back. Alright. Holy shit. I just missed 3 times in a row and almost, I have Asper berries, but you know, I was hoping I didn't need to. Do I have I know I have the berry. I was just looking if I had the item. That was just rude. Okay. 34. When he gets, I think, to 35, that's when the next one will start. Maybe a little more. Okay. Dodrio's getting up there, though. Okay, 35. Same level as Gyarados. That's something to consider. This is like the last generation where Tri-Attack was good on Dodrio too, so I'm gonna have fun using that. Like, he can always use it, it's just special after this gen. This gen's still physical. Which is nice for him. Not as good for anyone else. I think most of the others prefer it special, but he preferred it physical. Okay. 36. I'm not mad about 36. It's just one of those things where it's like, alright. We're getting there. It's kind of a grind, but we got him to 36. Next, probably we'll take, like, my guess is take Colby. Train up Colby. Get him into, I don't know, the 30s, and then see where we go from there. It is kind of scary to train this guy because I don't know if he's just gonna like get pursued and die. Okay, no, he only takes half. See, good to know. I think the lower levels on my rivals team come out to about 36, 37, so I think that's... I do think that is just a solid place to go into Silphco with. Yeah. And at that point, it's just getting Colby and Chowder and Boomy up there. I could probably do like... Yeah, I can do... I can switch him into him. Yeah, that works. Take the leftovers off Gyarados and give it to Nidorino. And then from there... Okay. Somehow that's easier to manage. Okay. Let's heal up quick. That way I get Dodrio to have everything back in case I need him. Yeah, this is nice, because Nidorino can at least fight the Spearow right now. And then he switches out against, like, anything else. Which that seems like a fair trade to me. One sec. I'm gonna look up Nidorino's level up moveset. I'm actually already on that Pokedex, which is awesome. That makes it super quick to look it up. Nidorino. Let's just see here. Oh, you don't. You don't. There's no point in keeping you. Actually, it was worse keeping you. Because you didn't get Thrash. It was actually worse this time. That's crazy. Okay. Where's the Moonstone? I guess I can just give him that then. There it is. Okay. Yeah, because he at least gets Mega Horn by a level up in this gen. That's the real difference, is really just Mega Horn. In other gens, he got like Thrash at like 24, but yeah. In this gen, he got it actually at 22, so I caught him at the level that he would have learned it. And since I called him at a higher level Nidoran, like, I don't know. Maybe I should have kept him as a Nidoran for longer? Maybe? That's a whole other debate on that front, though. Okay. Note to self, don't do that again. For a little bit. Just gotta get him a little bit stronger first. I mean, Nidoking does get, like, TMs for days. Like, I could give him, You got anything to fight those guys a little bit easier? Yeah, I can give him Dig for Stab. Even though we're fighting flying types. I was really looking for a better poison type move or something, but that doesn't look to be the case. Could give him Strength. His Horn attack is 65. Yeah, I can give him Strength. Because your attack stat is what? 61? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, actually, this is not a bad rate at all. With Nidoking. Now that I figured out what to do with him and figured out his moveset and all that. His stats are high enough where he can just, like, come in Yeah. He just comes in and rocks stuff now. Like, this is great. Yeah. That wasn't great, though. I just need him to be able to consistently kill Eradicate with double kick. Once he can do that, I'll be happy. Right now he's not doing bad though. Oop, ran out of Okay. Ran out of strengths. That seems like it's gonna be the biggest thing with this now. So I'll try to preserve strength PP. Got it. Okay, Doduo. All right. Okay. 29, not bad. This is just level grinding. This is... Oh, we're getting there. Once you get to that level where he can just like consistently just press a button and then kill things, that's where it's like the sweet spot. Okay. Did a lot of damage to a Firo on his own. That's good. Okay. So we'll heal up, we'll be right back. Now that we're out of strengths, but now he can do like 2 shots of Firo with strength. Good to know. This ain't bad. Got 31. I think he's now higher level than Snorlax. So at least there's that going for us. Okay. None of the wild Pokemon can be even level with me anymore, which is nice. Double kick one-shots Raticates that are level 25. Good to know. I just wish it was stab. Two double kicks killed a Firo also. Good to know. Granted, strength and double kick both are neutral with no stab, so it makes sense. Once I beat Koga, I should get what? Oh, it's just toxic, isn't it? It's not a real poison attack. I was about to be like, Sludge Bomb, please? Nidoking is getting so much stronger. I wonder what this is doing for my EVs. Like, does this just like attack EV Central? I wonder what Doduo gives. Speed, maybe? What is my midichlorian count? I saw how much damage that did, and I was like, oh no. Alright. Okay, let's see. I'm getting there. Almost there. I'm just gonna be happy if everyone's just a little bit stronger. After this, I'll get Snorlax up, and then it's just going to be the grind for Voltorb, and then we'll be good to continue on. Like I said, it gets so much faster once your guys can take on all of the threats on their own. Oh my gosh. My only threat is running out of moves. Okay, 37. Next. Okay. Or I can go Boomy. I was about to say, I'm like, nah. Just let me start beating things up. Snorlax is... looks like Snorlax is also going to be decently fast. It's just Snorlax's big thing is his only offensive move is Strength. I should have saved Strength and Headbutt. That way I could, for level grinding. But that's... he should be okay. I went up, it looks like a level and a half before I ran out of PP. Okay. And technically, after I rested, I could have kept clicking Snore, and I could have tried doing it that way. Snorlax has such a high base stat total. This is just fun. Yeah, Snorlax will stop at 36. That seems fine. I'm hoping after Silphco I don't have to grind before the leaders. I'm hoping. We're getting there. I don't even blame anyone who's left during the level grind. Body slam. That'll help. Now I have body slam and I have rest. And strength. All it does is give me another excuse to not go back so soon. How many Pokemon does my Pokedex say I have? 37? Okay, hold on. I say hold on because there's a... I'm gonna manipulate that real quick because I want to get it up to 40. So we're gonna evolve Caterpie real quick. No, we won't. Oh, I was like, he's gonna pursuit me. Oh, really? That didn't level you up? He needs 135? God damn. What can I randomly fight? Maybe someone has a trainer out, a Pokemon out here that... Let me get a gauge for what these guys have. Yeah, I can work with that. The answer was not pursue. Okay. That's gonna be 38. And that's almost there. $39. Okay. But if I can get the experience share for that last Pokemon, that's why I was just like, hold up. What level does Diglett evolve at? Diglett. 26, and mine's level 25. Cool. Okay. Okay. Pidgeotto. Wow, this thing is taking sweet time to show up. Hold up. You're going from level 25 to 26. Oh my gosh. Chowder at least leveled up. That's why, because I'm thinking I might be able to just go into Silphco once I get to that 40 and I get the, what's it called? The experience share. That's all I'm looking for. Body slam. Almost there. Okay. Give me that stuff. Oh, it's 50. Oh, that guy only gives you it if you hit 50. Okay. Nope. Let's keep this up. Okay. Alright. And let's just check this again. For Avenanat, what is your level? 31. Alright. Ah, whatever. Alright, where's my Dodrio? Let's just go into Saffron. Let's just deal with stuff now. That's how I feel about it now. I'm like, alright, let's just deal with it. Alright, got that. Anything else to watch out for? I have 3 rare candies. Besides that, nope. Okay. Okay, so you have Thunder Punch and you have Sky Uppercut. Alright. Nidoking was able to take care of that. Alright, we got Hitmonlee. The Kicking Fiend. We're going to call him Rocklee. I'm going to call him Rock, short for Rocklee. This guy decided to just fight me. He just decided to... He just decided he wanted to die. I cannot be held responsible for his poor life choices. Good news is, that means there's 41 Pokemon in the Dex now. Or in... yeah. In the Dex now. Okay. That's cool. Who else is pretty close to leveling up? Or, not leveling up, but just being added in. Like, Lapras is going to take us up to 42. Gastly's pretty close, too. It's like 20. You're 34, I want to say. Yeah, there's a lot that are close. Like, if I evolve everything, then we'd get there. Oh. Okay. Focus punch? Okay. How'd you hear about me wandering around? I literally just got here. Alright, got the card key. Nope, no free items. Protein. This guy seems very surprised that I'm here. It's weird. I feel like more people should expect me to randomly show up, personally. Okay, that's kind of the reputation I have, is I just kind of like show up. I don't really tell people when. It's just like, I'm just here. Say his name, you know. Joe Henry just patented it first, but you know, like, say my name and I appear. Patent? I don't even know if he patented it. Who wants to learn Thunder Wave? No one? Okay. Alrighty. Him having a Cubone from Team Rocket, super sad actually. I'm paralyzed, he's confusing me, and he is flinching me. That's just no. Alright, I'll take a sec. I didn't realize I was on the second floor. Let's heal up quick, run back in. We should be able to run like right in. Okay. I believe it was this one though. Yep. Not to be that guy real quick, but alright. I think I'm fine. I'll take the leftovers off you and just put it on Hope. You have what? Charizard? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Looking for a Dragon Rage. Huh. I'm gonna double. Just to reset my attack because I was at -3. Charizard comes out and goes for a smoke screen. But, okay. Well, I thought I was clicking surf. I hit bite instead. My bad. Okay. Next is execute. Gojo can come out. Alakazam is next. Chowder seems like fine. Alright, he went for Calm Mind twice, but... Lapras. Roger. Okay. Now let's run, heal up, and then beat up some more guys again. I believe if I go through this one, come out this door. Yeah, there's the beds there, but I just gotta get past these guys first. Okay. Surf was disabled, but that's fine. Hope is probably my switching up. I'll say Hope is my lead, but I think my only way to remove poison right now is a full restore. Okay, you, Colby. I'm at -2 defense, so Hope can come back in, go for a surf. Then Nidoqueen. My speed is dropped, but everything else should be fine, and I don't think Nidoqueen can hurt Gyarados. Not unless you have TMs. Yeah. Master Ball. Okay. Let me just check. Bold Nature with Shell Armor. You have Limber. Okay. But status, like, my box isn't bad. I've just been running around so much, but it's not a bad box. Okay. Okay. Like 37, 38. Everyone's in like the 36 to the 38 range. I was so hoping I would get a high roll and just kill that Mr. Mime. I don't think you knew how much I was hoping. I full restored to get rid of the confusion, by the way. Alright, let me show you. These are the levels right now. I didn't really bother with Venonat. I just got everyone else up to, like, literally the mid-30s. So. Not bad. Did she don't? She doesn't get a way out. Oh. How do I get out? If I just run backwards, I think I eventually should catch up. Hold on. You know, if I had thought, I would have just gone, like, backwards through the warp tiles to get out of here. There it is. We got there. I also got, like, Hitmonlee and the Lapras in the process. And my Pokedex is now at 42. What? I didn't read. What, hold on. Let me look real quick. Because I just realized I have the gym leaders thing up. I just want to see. What does Sabrina let me do? Rock Smash. Okay. I don't think I have anyone that uses Rock Smash even. That's fine. Yeah, I have Immunity Snorlax, so it should be fine. Plus I have a Nidoking who should resist whatever. Plus, once you put the leftovers on him, Snorlax just doesn't die once you put the leftovers on him. $38. I think just me being forced to fight gym trainers is really, like, all that's gonna make him level up at all. Alright. I got you. I like how I'm trying to get out because I didn't have any poison removal. Which I have healing items, I just don't have poison removal, so it's like I'll get out. It's just one of those fucking invisible wall bullshit. Yeah, 84. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. That's 3 badges. No, 6 badges? What's up? Yeah. 6 badges down. Okay. I'm basically doing a 5, and then there's like, I don't have an age. I know. Yeah. That's why I'm like, alright, once you sit down and level grind, like, you're just not gonna have issues. Yeah, next is plane. Yeah, I was worried that I was gonna need an, it looks like I'm gonna need an HM, slave. Who's alive to be an HM slave? I need some guy who can learn cut. And potentially, like, rock smash? I think that's Beedrill. Alright, Beedrill. You somehow ended up back on the team as an HM slave. Blaine's cap is 47. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. I still gotta do all the Pokemon Mansion stuff, and I think by the time I get through all of that, I should be in a good spot. Okay. Let's see. I'll switch Dodrio in front because he's the lowest level now. Because, yeah. Dodrio can kill things. He just happened to be the lowest level now. Crazy. Is the Gyarados, the Arcanine, or the Snorlax good enough for taking Fire Blast? Granted, this is not a Snorlax that has thick fat. But still has crazy high special defense. I just have a really specially defensive team. Yeah. At this point in the stream, do I just go until I beat the game? That's why I was just like, he can wall it. Oh, I accidentally killed my encounter. My encounter was a Tentacool. My bad. Seafoam Island's encounter though. Is a Psyduck. I actually kind of wish I got that Tentacool because I would have used that. And I totally forgot. It's just so much easier to get there from going from Pallet Town. Oh, I can do it this way, though. Sick. Oh, yeah. That's what I figured. I'm like, yeah, I'll be fine. He's, yeah. The thing about Gen 3 level up movesets is they all suck. And since that's what most gym leaders are rocking with, I wasn't too worried. Alright. Now, I do get a fossil. No, I don't want that one. I want the Aerodactyl. I want the cool one. I'm letting the Aerodactyl be my encounter. I'm only taking the one. I don't know why, but Dawn feels right. Now in actuality, I should have taken Kabuto, but that's fine. Okay. He's still at like level 5, right? Like it's stupid. Yeah. Rash nature. Yeah. He's cooler, so I like him. Yep. Let me go into Colby for this guy. I accidentally named that guy after my cat because I blanked so hard. Now, luckily I bought full heals before leaving. Nope, not that one. Huh. I still have runaway. I just didn't realize that he would keep runaway. I don't even know what he would have gotten. Tangled feet? Just fine, like. Oh yeah, give me that. Oh yeah. That'll be some good money once I finally remember to do that. Ow. He's at 39. Yeah. Let's put Hope in front. Yeah. Because I think Hope is going to do better in the gym, so by giving... Hey, when I'm between two guys, I should always just pick the other one. Oh my gosh. We got that. I got a Blizzard TM. I can give that to someone for to beat up Lance. And Solar Beam for someone. Yeah, I should have just put Nidoking in front. Like, that would have saved me so much time and effort. Oh. I totally forgot I was trying to level up and I just kept running away. There it is. Oh, right, I have to... Nope. Didn't I already fight you? It's fine if I didn't. I just thought I did. You know, that door always confuses me because I'm like, how do I leave? You like leave the same exit that you came in from, but it's like a different door, and it's like, wait. Anyways. Yeah, I'm fighting them on purpose, by the way. I want to get the levels. You said, what, 47? Yep, 47. I just realized I could look at that message without even scrolling. My level of looking and going like, oh, right. Alright. Plus, I think it's actually faster for me to fight them than doing the trivia right now. 40 to 42? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah. Alright, there's Blaine. Let me get some PP back. But it's glad that I got him up a couple. Oh yeah, that's why I'm... Come on now. Oh yeah, I knew Surf PP was gonna run out. That's why I did that. I let it all run down when I was level grinding. The way I see it is I could have done all that trivia, right? I just didn't. Oh. Anyways, my bad. Vulpix or Charmeleon would be ideal for that move. No. Alright, anyways. I don't want to do one island stuff. Alright. Next. What's the next? Giovanni's cap is 50. Thank you. I was literally just checking out his team. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rhyhorn's 50, but then everything else is like mid-40s. That's fine. Giovanni's gym also makes you fight all of it, like his goons and stuff. So, yeah, I should be fine. Level up wise, I should be fine. Where do you get the Rock Smash HM again? I'm like running through this so fast, I'm like, huh. Like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't need Rock Smash in this game, do I? Need it? Like, I don't know. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna let Gyarados take care of a lot of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, I can just be clicking water pulse. Take a what? Earthquake and rock slides? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Rock slide is a little bit harder, but it's fine. My strategy just evolved and just beat everything up, and honestly, it's working out pretty well. Oh, Rock Blast? Either way. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, though. Yeah, Gyarados is fucking 45, everything else is... Yeah. What level... How much of each do you have? Only 4 of each? Ooh. BRB. I think I can beat him up, I just, like... want to make sure. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One hell of an 8th gym leader that was. Alright. Okay. Then. It's just what? Elite 4 after that? Alright. Oh, let's see. What are the Elite 4 level caps? That's what I need. So 54 is the highest I can go, it looks like, because that's Lorelei's highest level. Maybe. In, like, Viridian Road, yeah. Because that's, like, 20 levels above where most of my team is. Alright, let's just run through Viridian Road quick. Oh, forgot about you. Okay. Oh, you do it. Oh. I do it. I've always done it first Elite 4 member. I've always done it that way. I know it's harder, but like, bruh. Okay. Okay. Flash fire, thank you. I want to scout out how much damage he's doing. Okay. Yes, it was bait. Here's the shitty part. Fuck. Okay. Jesus. Anyways. Oh, God. I didn't even think of a flash fire bait. I was literally just like, how do I get out of this bad situation I put myself in? Because I really did throw myself in a really bad situation there by not grinding, by not getting ready for it. But what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm going to fly back to probably Fuchsia, and then use their department store, because the one over in Viridian didn't have anything. Is it still just super potions? Is that what everyone's gonna have? Maybe Celadon's department store has actual items? Nope, super potions. Yeah. Maybe I'll take that brick break. Gen 3 sturdy. Gen 3 sturdy only blocks Oko moves, not moves that block in one shot. So it'll stop like Horn Drill, but Surf will still one shot it. I might not remember all Gen 3 mechanics, but I know that one. Because that's one where anytime I level grind, I wish it was still that way. It's literally like after Gen 3 they changed it. It's like, I stand by. I wish it was the old way still. Alright, let's see. I get an encounter here. I think the only thing I can encounter is like I don't know, I think it's execute. Primate is species. I like how I'm looking for my encounter and I'm just like killing everything. I wonder if execute is just let's go. Yeah, I got Dodrio up to 40. In and of itself, that's good. Yeah, feel free. I think execute's only in the Safari Zone in this game. I feel like I remember that being a thing growing up. Arbok. True, the water might have stuff. Oh, I found a full restore at least. Okay. Let's go right on back and heal up again. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, guys. Yeah, then the Elite Four right before that is going to be the last big grind sesh. I'm probably going to go through this with, like, Gyarados in the front, because I have Gyarados is the highest level and can probably take on the most guys. Victory Road is separate. Yeah. This is a route number, and then inside there's a different one. He mirror moved my surf. Yeah, like I knew it was different here. Machop! I mean, it's cool. I'm not going to use it, but it's cool. I'm going to name you Bro. No. Brody. Alright. We all know fighting types aren't allowed this run. They just die. Alright, Colby's actually going to be the one in front because it looks like he can fight the wild Pokemon and like gives him some XP. Oh my god, that was a level 46 Onyx. I was like, why the fuck isn't this doing the damage? Okay. I was like, let me just hit it harder? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well. I mean, unless I want to ignore species and catch something. Because species is a choice, it's not mandatory. Some people say it's mandatory, like, I think, who was it? Shady plays it like it's mandatory, but I don't. Dragon Claw. Poliwags. Poliwag is pretty sick. Good or super. Alright. I have to run outside real quick anyways. Fucking self-destruct, are you kidding me? I was really trying to get out of the cave and it self-destructs. Okay. Fine. We get one more cool Pokemon to add to the team. Super has a 5% Slowpoke chance. Nice. Okay, let me think for a second. Let me think. Who do I want? Between Brawly and Agatha and Lance and the other one. Glacia. What do I need? Snorlax is going to take on Glacia just fine. Snorlax and Dodrio both, as long as I give Snorlax a move that isn't just normal, he can take on Agatha. Arcanine's really good for the rival. Dodrio helps against Brawly. Not Brawly. Oh my god. Bruno. Lapras has Ice Beam. That is true. It gets it from level up. It's one of the few Pokemon that gets Ice Beam from level up. Snorlax gets everything for some reason. I think that was the thing with normal types. That was their gimmick, is that they can learn like so many ridiculous TMs. Now, there's absolutely no reason why I should do this, but I really am leaning towards Aerodactyl. But there's no reason why I should, right? No reason. Especially because I can't give him, like, Rock Slide or anything. Like, like, Lapras is the logical choice. Lapras is the logical choice. Yeah. It's a One Piece reference in the name, too. Yeah, let's just do it. Do I have... Actually... No, there's something I gotta do first. We gotta get up to 50 Pokemon in the Pokedex first. So that we can get the XP share to make this 1,000 times faster for getting these last guys up this far. So who is closest? I believe it's Venonat. Actually, you have to stay on the team. Roger, you hang out for a second. You're gonna be the pick, but you hang out. Him. I think Geodude is pretty damn close. And Pidgeotto. What I say? I'm at 47. So if I get him to evolve, him to evolve, him to evolve. I only have 3 rare candies, so. Okay. Put Dust up front. Leave Hope right there. Okay. We're gonna do this. Hey, that's okay. That's perfectly okay. I'm just gonna be, crushing it. I'm just gonna be here, beating up things. So yeah, you're all good. Don't you worry about it. You know, since I still have my encounter in here... Oh my god. No, I don't have my encounter in here. I was about to say, I have my encounter out front. I have my encounter out front. Hold on. So if I just catch something evolved for the Pokedex... Like, I'm not going to put it on my team, but if I just catch something evolved... that's one less Pokemon. That's one less Pokemon I have to catch. Or evolve. Anywhere I have dupes, that's basically what I can do. I know I didn't nickname it, but I'm not going to use them anyways. I mean, I probably should have nicknamed him in case I just did it, because it was faster to level it up. I forgot about what the whole purpose of what I was doing was. That was stupid. Okay. Let's see. Stun Spore? Nope. You don't need that. He's like, I want to learn, and I'm like, you don't need to. I'm like, learning is for nerds. Okay, how much XP you got? Wow, that's not a lot. You know what I'm so tempted to do? Which I'm gonna do. When he levels up, I think I'll do it. Yeah, when I'm gonna level up Venonat once and then I'll do it. Where I'll just give him 2 levels right away. That was playing a little dangerous, I will say. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, how is he not leveled up yet? That second one must have crit. That second one did a lot of damage. Alright. Okay, that's 49, correct? Okay. What other Pokemon did I... Where else did I not catch someone because it would have been dupes? No, you know where I did... That's not the right question. The right question is, where didn't I go yet? And the answer is the power plant. See, I get to put Roger right on the team now. I mean, do you have Intimidate? Arbok's tempting. Arbok is super tempting. But let's get... I'll do 1 Legendary Bird. How about that? That's unfair. Just one. That sounds fine. Nah, not legendary bird. Why not? Because I'll just grab Magneton. Magneto. Max potion. Okay. Now from there, we get to go to Fuchsia. Go here. Here. And talk to this guy. Give me that experience share. I ruined it by talking to the Magneto. Yeah, Magneto, not Magneton. I ruined it. Because then, that wasn't my first encounter there anymore. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else I have to worry about HM-wise? No. Let me just make sure that this guy... Just getting an idea of his moveset. Okay. Now we should be good for Victory Road. I like how I registered 50 of the original 150 Pokemon. Just to do that. Not necessarily a smart move. Not a bad move. Yeah, I also could have gone to any of the towns and caught a Poliwag. Yeah, there was several ways I could have done that where I wouldn't have used those rare candies. Oh, this isn't bad, honestly. I mean, it's going kind of slow, but I know it's faster than the alternatives. Plus, another rare candy. Which will be good for whoever. Persian. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Surfed you. Persian comes back out. Goes for the flamethrower from Arcanine. There we go. Ponyta comes back out. Okay, Surf. Rapidash. Surf. Ninetales. Water Pulse. I feel like against the cool trainers, we might see him level up faster. You super fanged me. The random Chesto Berry that Arcanine has been holding on to actually did something. This guy has all the starter Pokemon not fully evolved. Why? Okay. 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 I'm like worried about running out of serfs. Just because Gyarados is like the only thing that's like a high enough level right now. For most of these threats, I mean, like the other guys can kind of like come in certain situations. Sandstorm. Okay. Do I have my super potion still? I do have a few escape ropes as well, so if need be, I can use those. Okay. Some bites. That's not bad. Poison gas. That's bad, though. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. And then I've got full heal. And super. Alright. Looks like I gotta escape rope quick. Fly back over. Heal up. I hope I don't have to do that a second time. I don't know why I killed that rat. I truly do not know. Because I don't need to fight wild Pokemon right now. What I need to do is just... get through the league. Okay. Thing is, if I like over level, what's the fun in that, you know? I wish this kind of just stayed like permanently done. I know it makes sense why it doesn't, because then there's a whole reason with the puzzle where you get a different item because it doesn't stay and it resets when you leave, but like I'd prefer it. Alright, there he is learning Ice Beam. That's good. It's very good. He just has to get up like 20 more levels, but that's a start. When Gyarados gets to level 50, I might have to swap someone else in front. Or no, I might let him go all the way up to 54. Because that's the level cap I'll go off of. I'll go off of the first Elite Four members. Because I feel like that's the traditional way to do it. Because if not, then you're like 20 levels above the first person, so then like the Elite Four doesn't really feel like a challenge. Maybe that is hardcore Nuzlocke rules, but it's what I'll do. Okay, let's see here. Okay. 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 This guy has to have a team that's good against Gyarados. Or at least his first couple Pokemon were. Bite being special is going to be nice because Cloyster is physically defensive. Okay, let's see here. Full heal. It was number 50. Overheat. Okay. Okay. Dragon Dance. The thing is like his entire moveset is special. Even by new game standards, it would be considered a special set. So oh my god. Okay. There goes that guy. Poliwhirl comes out next. Using all water types. Alright. Luckily my leftovers kind of counters out what he's been doing. Okay, the Pokemon in here are like 43. Hold on. I guess I can stand a little bit of a better chance than I thought. Okay. I just don't know what that girl does. Okay. Apparently she sends out flammable things. Good to know. Arcanine appreciated that. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. That got there. This goes this way. You a trainer? No, I don't want to learn double edge. Okay. Okay. Let's heal up. And let's look at that team. Lorelei. Everything's in the 50s. Okay. Then, yeah, most of the Elite Four, they hover around 53 on average. Lance goes up to about high 50s. Okay. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Okay, so I don't need the Beedrill anymore. So I think we'll take the Arbok that I forgot to nickname. We'll take him as the next squad member. Just because he's high enough level. Honestly, because he's high enough level. And then we'll get everyone up to Gyarados' level. Get them all up to about 50. Maybe not 54 up to my first... The first one's Ace, but we'll get them up higher. I mean, when Gyarados came in here, it was like level, what, 45? And he was also fighting trainer, so, no, that's true. Is it bad that a part of me just wants to fight the Elite Four and say fuck it? Probably really bad. Probably really bad that I would just want to do that. Probably. me tell you, it's tempting. Very tempting. Knowing I get to go to bed once I do it, very tempting. Well, while I'm here, let's check on the stats for the new channel. 126 subs. Not bad. 126. My cat knocked something over behind my computer. One of my cats, I have two. Alright. You know what? It's Gen 1. Or, yeah. It's Kanto. Let's see. Healing items? Alright. Alright. You know what I will do? Let's get this Snorlax leveled up quick. He's at 299. He's almost there. Revenge. Revenge from a Machop. You fucking kidding me? If Machop clicked revenge. It's always when you're level grinding. It's always when you're level grinding. He's a steel type. That's my level of thought with that. Okay. Alright. We're gonna counter team some shit. Alright. Glacia. Dugong, Cloyster, Slowbro, Jinx, Lapras. Alright. Alright, let me, okay. Let's go with Earthquake instead of Water Pulse. Hear me out. Let's go with... Gotta think of what types are physical in this gen. I want to put Return on him, but I don't know how much damage Return is going to do. Is there a friendliness checker? Is there a happiness checker in FireRed? Your rival's sister. This is my plan, right? Let Gyarados do it all. And then have a little bit of the team set up in case I'm wrong. Alright, talk to me. Talk to me. It said that you do it. Did I not go into my rival sister's house? So she just doesn't do that? Okay. Well, I was gonna put a return on him and be like, all right, let's do it. But if I can't reliably do that, I can always just go strength. Strength instead of probably bite. That sounds about right. Okay. Let's heal up. You got leftovers on ya. I don't know, man. This is what we're gonna do, alright? That's +3. +4. We're gonna go for a full restore. And from there, strength. You're just stalling out your own stuff there. Earthquake does more, actually. Yeah, that's Lorelei down. $329. Okay. Next is Bruno. Alright, Surf works on him. Earthquake. Earthquake. Hitmonlee comes out. Okay. All right. Next up. How much of Surf do I have left? Okay. Dragon Dances, I still have 6 left. Let's keep it going. Okay. Strength. Arbok comes out. Earthquake that. That's level 58. God. Okay. Now, think about Lance. Lance is, what is it? most of his team is pseudo flying, right? So I gotta go off of strength in order to get through his. Yeah, he has Gyarados, Dragonair, Aerodactyl, Dragonite. So here's what I'll do. In terms of lead, I shouldn't lead with him. I should start with the new guy. Why are you holding lefties? Let's give the lefties instead to, like, Gojo. My entire strategy is just Gyarados and then making sure Gyarados can happen. Alright? There is no strategy. Right? There is none. This guy can at least do some fun stuff. We both intimidate each other. He goes for bite. Spooky. Flinched me to hell, but that's fine. Alright, I only have 7 earthquakes. Or, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna full restore. 5. Strength. Okay, that was scary. Earthquake. Earthquake. Strength. Lance is down. Okay. Okay. Okay, how does he start off? The last guy, how does he start off his team? Pidgeot. Okay. In terms of that, then, if he leads with Pidgeot, Magneto probably can start. And I'll probably use everyone else's sacrificial things to help weaken the team and then let Gyarados sweep up later. The fact that I keep missing is kind of funny. It's fucked up, but it's funny. It's fucked up in kind of like a funny way, you know? Whirlwind worked. I got the paralysis back. Roger, let's put you back out. Right on. Okay. Okay. Let's go Gojo here. Full restore on Hope. Dope. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Dragon Dance, 1, 2. Alright, we're gonna need a Awakening. There it is. Three. 4. Alright, let's see. Let's go. I beat Pokemon FireRed Nuzlocke in less than 7 hours. Alright. Let me know if you guys want to see me do this again soon with, like, any other games, but that just happened. Dragon Dance sweep to beat a game. It was like, yes, I used speed up to beat it in 7 hours, but like, let me tell you, I did it in one stream, so it fucking counts. Alright, anyways. Whew. Thank you guys for watching. That's been a fun stream. Yeah, hope to do some more streams again soon. Catch you all later.